happy Tuesday. Holy crap, am I red? I just realized I chose the wrong colors from behind me. Let me fix that up. Glad to have you. Happy Tuesday. My name is Joel. You are live from the Pandemic. Live and direct from Chicagoland, Illinois. We have a series of arcade cabinets, lots of boards. I'm a collector and a lover of arcade gear and a big fan. Whoa, wrong camera. Big fan. I got to still fix these colors here. And of course, on this fantastic evening, we cannot have an arcade show without the Master Chow in the house. Just chilling with us today. The Shmup cat, comfy. He's comfy in his Afghan. That Afghan is older than me. I can't believe it. I was thinking about that the other day ago, about that specific Afghan. It's just bonkers to think that that thing is older than me. Let's change some bias lighting here. I just realized that once again, everything's a little too purple for me, so in red. So I think we got this snuffed. Let's give this a shot. Hang on here. There we go. There we go. Let's see if that fixes us up a little bit. Hey, that's better. I have too much red. That's what happens when you have compensation with that. De La Toro, what's happening? Oh, Jesus. I just realized this is great. Yeah, I'm trying to use this new chat. I put a new chat here right next to the camera so I could sit here and chat with you folks, and I realized it just decides to log out on me, so that's totally fine. I'll just have to keep watching it and checking on it and all that stuff throughout the evening. So with all that said, tonight is a very special night. Incredibly special. I know almost every arcade show that I run is pretty special. I mean, everything that I do on this show is special. Oh, my boy Ribbo, Cobra Clips in here. Speaking of special. Cobra Clips. What's going on, my friend? All the way from the Jersey. You also got that Pet the Chonkin. Thank you. Past Blesser. So anyways, everything is very special on my regular shows. Now, I mean, let's be honest. I do love my arcade boards. I love them to death like my babies. Love them. And with all that said, oh my God, Muka Katsuki in here. Speaking of East Coast. What up? We got Battle Bakraid tonight. I just tripped on that. We got Battle Bakraid tonight because we're doing not really all of the entire Raizing library, but some of the most fantastic Raizing games that I have in my collection, and I'm really happy to put them all together for you tonight. It's going to be a very juicy Shmuptacular tonight. I mean, your eyes will feast. People will have epileptic seizures from the flashes. I mean, come on. It's going to be awesome. So if you're a big fan of shoot-em-ups and things like that, you just want to sit here and discuss some of the really cool elements of each one of these games, and also explore Battle Bakraid itself. I haven't really had a lot of chance to check the game out and compare it to, like, Garegga or Batrider, which I currently own, and I love them to death. But it's going to be really fascinating kind of playing everything back to back, so you get a good feeling of, like, how the games perform. Like, for example, like, certain games have the different ranking systems and things like that make the game more punishing, depending on how you play and things like that. There's so many different elements that make Bakraid really interesting, and it's one of those kind of impositanium boards that I've been looking for. And the reason why do I have this ridiculous board? It's because my 45th birthday's coming up in about a month. And with that said, I wanted to treat myself with something very nice. Now, last year I treated myself to this beautiful Astro City 2, which we ended up getting in November. So this might as well just kind of consider this a little bit of an early birthday present to myself. And it's one of those shmups I've been after for a while, and I happen to have found it on the Shmups forum from a user who was asking a bit too high. And we had some discussions. We had some discussions off forum, and we came to an agreement on a very, very nice price. So with all that said, I cannot wait to show you guys all this amazing hardware, and I really just want to say thank you to everybody that's been hanging out and checking out the stream and supporting the stream. Without you folks, I don't have a stream, and there's a reason why I continue to come back every single week and continue to just hang out, set all my shit up. It's because I love you, and I love retro gaming, and especially arcade gaming. So with all of that, hopefully we can spread some of the good big dick Shmup energy coming out tonight, because let me tell you, the Raizing dick is hard tonight, and I am extremely excited. We're kicking it off. Oh, before we even kick it off, let's say hi to everybody in the chat. We got the Cobra Clips, we got the Cramzilla, the Geriatric Dan Maku, Dave Lister, Imp Borderland. Once I already said Cobra Clips. I keep saying Cobra Clips. Mugen Kitsuki, hanging out. Mother effing Fade, Talatora, great to see ya. Let's see. We got the Ribbo.com, PM Collector Boy, the Past Blaster, the one and only and beautiful Divine Kelly. We have who else up in here? Play Ying. What's going on? I think I know who that is. We're going to be working on a little bit deal for Sega panel. I'm going to take care of you, brother. I promise that. Right after the stream, we'll pull that panel out, get you some pictures, and help you out, yeah? And everybody else that's been kind of hanging out with us tonight. VJ Adam Black in the room. My man, good to see ya. You're going to see some crazy shit tonight, my friends. Guru Game Boy. Man, we got a full house. We got all of the stream royalty here. And amazing people. It's really good to see you, Mugen. Yeah, man, I know you've been real busy. You've been really working hard. It's admirable, man. You know, it's funny because I watch you from, like, you know, kind of getting through the pandemic, and, like, here you are today. You've just been working. You've been working. You're putting in that time. I see you. I see you, man. I appreciate you stopping in, and I do appreciate the reshares in the likes of all of the Twitter posts. Mugen, I do appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Really, thank you. Yeah. Did I miss everybody's here? Yeah, man, that's how that grinding, dude. You're getting that grind on, and I appreciate it. It's good to see people getting that grind on. It makes me happy knowing that there's grind going on. Hold up a second. I'm gonna fix this lighting real quick. To scream at the Googles. There we go, and we fixed the red problem. You got to have the bias lighting, red, blue, you know, opposing colors and things like that. Yeah, Kaliko 3333 in the house. In the house. All right, so we're going to get ready. We're going to kick this off today. We got some Dimahoo. One of Raizing's CPS2 games, also known as the Great Mahou Daisuken. Another game I've been really wanting to find is the two follow-up boards. So if anybody knows where these follow-up boards are, I am interested in them to add them to my collection to complete my Raizing PCB collection. One and foremost, I'm looking for the regular Mahou Daisuken, which is the first of the games, and then I'm looking for Kingdom Grand Prix. So I know there's the first. So basically, where Dimahoo sits is right in the middle, right? So you got, you got great. I'm sorry, the Mahou Daisuken. Then you have the Great Mahou Daisuken, and then you have Kingdom Grand Prix. So I'm looking for those two bookend boards, and if you can help me find those, I love you long time. Stadium Art's in the house. What's going on, man? What's up, Chonkfather? I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. I'm getting ready for a really nice weekend. I had some working on getting me some health. I've been doing some health and shit, getting my health together. We got the Divine Kelly and I are just lining everything up. Oh, and by the way, oh my God, I was telling everybody about this like sexy and amazing couch. Oh wait, no, we already talked about that on Saturday. Oh my God. The couch didn't fit in the door, dude. So now I gotta wait another 6 months for it. I was so excited. I was gonna actually, like, once I had the couch set up, I was gonna maybe like set up a camera and maybe some microphone or two for like playing some Elden Ring runs. Everybody's been like, "Were you playing Elden Ring?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm playing Elden Ring. I got that Elden Ring because right now I'm like level 150, and I'm only like a third through the map. So I got a lot of killing to do, a lot of action. And I'm really excited to kind of rip through that Elden Ring. You know what I mean? Oh, my God. Kingdom Grand Prix is very weird and rad. I remember the couch talk vaguely. Oh, God. Yes. It was a, to say the least, it was a very vague evening. Oh, my Lord, it was a vague evening. We both woke up that next morning like, All right, let's get started. So we're going into the second. This is once again in the CPS2 system, which is it's a very popular chunk of hardware gear. Housed a lot of the Street Fighter games and things like that. We're gonna toss in a hot 6 credits. 6 credits. You missed the sexy couch talk. Oh my God, man, that couch. We had to go back. We had to go back that Saturday and tell them it wouldn't. We had hang our heads in shame and we're pissed off. I was livid that it wouldn't fit through the door. But then again, I'm like, luckily I had Kelly to calm me down because I was just like, it was a bad day. But yeah, Hater Shack in the room, and I got your name right this time. I saw you in the chat yesterday. Yo, Hater Shack, I saw you in the chat yesterday. You're like, Doc, he's got my name wrong. He called me Haters HQ. And I'm like, you know what? That was totally right. Because I'm sitting here, I'll look at the chat very quickly while I'm playing a game, and I'm like, ah, shit. So, Hater Shack, glad to have you. What's going on? Yeah, we were at Galloping Ghost last night. It was really cool. Got a chance to talk to Doc and friends out there and be on the Monday mystery game. I saw, so I was really busy with a bunch of stuff, and then I was like, you know what, F it. I'm going to roll down to the arcade, to old Galloping Ghost, and talk to my peeps. Expert, beginner, medium, meow. I'm going to do lover. I don't know. It's hard to walk and chew bubble gum, and I'm all out of gum. Oh, my God, I'm all out of gum. Now I need to remember the systems in this, because this is a unique system where you hold down your shmup, your shoot 'em up button. Oh shit! I might need to do a mulligan on that one. But what happens is that you hold down your shot button, and you turn into either red or blue. So that's kind of like a polarity type thing going on, very similar to games like games like Ikaruga and things like that, where you got to change the color of your ship to attack an enemy. And in this game, it's a little bit different, which is kind of cool, because when you use that colored magic, it tends to unlock secrets and different pickups. And there'll be things from food to magic upgrades to medals, special medals and stuff like that. It's a pretty deep game, and you got to work on the fly when you're playing, which is I always like to come back to it from time to time. For those that have, and I know all the Mr. people are out there. Look at those medals coming on down. Those are dope. For those that have a Mr. out there, you can check this game out on Mr. It runs flawlessly. It's a gorgeous game. A big thanks to Joe Tago for working on that Mr. core. Now here, you can see that we got a red turtle, right? So we're going to change to blue, and then you just open up on him. And you notice it does massive damage. That's a lot of damage. He's got to work through it. Old turtle, old space turtle. Well, not so much space turtle, but a very common enemy in a Raizing Shmup is the old turtle. Ah, shit. I thought that was a power-up. God damn it. That was junk. It is super nice on Mr. If I mess up your name, it means he likes it. Hey, I didn't mean it. I'm just trying to catch up to the chat, man. Hey, Hater Shack, I'm on you, man. I'm on you. I need to make sure I get you people right, especially new people to the channel. New supporters, I do appreciate you, man. So I want to let you know, I try. I do try. I really do. But yeah, Galloping Ghost was super awesome yesterday. Got a chance to talk to Pete Hahn, who is gonna make a return to the Pandemicade on the 13th of May. The legendary Pete Hahn, the man that sold me my Blast City, will be here, and we're gonna watch him throw down some 1cc's here. He's got some. We already started talking about what we're gonna be doing. We might see some Shinobi. We might see some 2-player Alien Syndrome. So that means I got to brush up on my Syndrome. I'm getting close, though. I'm getting real close to that. So that's going to be a really awesome stream. We'll see what we can plan out to surprise Pete with. I know last time we made him play Ninja Spirit, and he did okay. He did admirable at Ninja Spirit. And please don't use Ninja Spirit tokens tonight, because I should have disabled them. Because you're going to get them cashed right out and back. This is a Premier Shmup night. There's no way I can go back to the Blast City tonight, unfortunately. There are too many wires and cables in the way. It's just not happening. I normally, for people that do stop in the stream, I can always sometimes jump between both cabinets. Unfortunately, not tonight. So I apologize for no Ninja Spirit. Oh, God. I apologize. And I know y'all love your Ninja Spirit. I was going to ask about that Ninja Spirit for Pete. Yeah, we tried to get him. We tried to get him to do the Ninja Spirit, and he did pretty well. He did pretty well. I was watching him play, what's it, that IREM Cops game? God damn it. I'm trying to think of the name of it. It's an IREM something Cops Alpha Renewal. Fuck, I'm trying to remember the name of it. Oh, get wrecked. Wreck that boss, man. This game is amazing. Excuses, mighty scroll. Good to see you. Soup Bones in the room. What's happening, my man? Capcom Bundle, CPS2 games. Comes with some DLC shit. Yeah. This is on the Capcom Bundle, isn't it? Or no? That's what my curiosity. I'd be wondering if it is. Because this technically isn't a Capcom game per se, but it was hosted on Capcom hardware. So, it'll be interesting to see. Okay, we're going to turn to blue. Ah! Don't turn to blue. I was about to. Let's crank up these bumping jams right here. All right, we got this red ship. Let's drop some bombs. Oh, shit. Typical me forgetting to use my bombs. That's what happens. I die early. Drop a bomb right there, right between those tanks. Get wrecked. That's a good bomb right there. Sometimes you need to use those. Can't forget it. Can't forget it. Can't win them all. Same as Pro Gear. It's a cave game. It's on CPS2 hardware, yeah. Oh my God, Pro Gear? Solid game. Next to Kai Katana, like, Pro Gear is top tier. Absolutely. Real good game. What I love about Pro Gear, I think, the most is I love that kind of, like, steampunk, like, flavor Pro Gear gets you. Oh, look at that big old sword right in its face. Although, unfortunately, it wasn't the blue sword that I needed. But that's fine. We're going to get the blue sword out here. Get wrecked. In its face. Let's use that sword. Cut through shit. He's going to drop a bomb on it. Oh, I've got no bombs. The red sword's not going to help me. Let's see if we can charge it up one more time. There we go. We got the sword. Stick the sword right in its face. Look at that little guy crying there, and he's dead. Oh, Gallop. Gallop Armed Police Unit. Stormbringer in the house. You just beat Elden Ring? Dude. That Elden Ring. You're in on that Elden Ring, man. You know what's up with that. Elden Ring has had my attention for over 120 hours on Xbox. And I am not done. What a treat. What a treasure. What an absolute treasure of a freaking game. I am out of bombs. Holy crap, what a dodge. Shit! 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 Just go. Ah! No! Ah! You know, I failed there miserably because I didn't charge. I didn't charge there. You picked up too much shit. I know. Gallop is tough. Yes, Gallop armed police unit. So back to Galloping Ghost. I was playing a really cool game that I was actually chasing. It's funny that Doc and I realized last night after talking with him on the game. I was chasing the same game that he was, and it happened to have been a really awesome title by the name of Phantasm. Oh, Christ, I'm getting wrecked now. Oh, give it to me. That fairy. The fairy's going to give me the goodness. It's also called, so anyway, the game is called Phantasm, a.k.a. Avenging Spirit. And it is just super cool. Oh my God, those big old medals. Oh, I'm just staring at the bullet. Oh, what a pain in the ass. But it's called Avenging Spirit, a.k.a. Phantasm. Just a really awesome title. I've been looking for that board for a while. And, you know, it happens to be the same guy that was selling it. We were both looking at it. And we had a funny moment last night, Doc and I. We're just like, now Doc is the guy that owns Galloping Ghost. He's kind of this unique, fun character. I don't really know how to describe him. He's just a good guy. But you know when you're when you're talking to good people. Oh Christ. You know when you're good company with people is when you can talk about the finer things in life, like some of the best shmups on the planet. Oh my God. We were talking about because I'm also hunting for a gun frontier by Taito. I can't seem to locate a gun frontier for the life of me. Everybody either wants too much for it or it's just impossible to find at a reasonable price, essentially. So one of these days. Ah! All right, let's do something about this here. We'll just be like, whoop! Super sword. Didn't do shit for me. So it was a good night. I got just a little bit of networking. Once again, Pete's coming back, so I'm really looking forward to that. And then who knows? There might be something else happening here. So lots of new events. Some people possibly coming in. I know my buddy Will English, who was here for the December to Remember Shmup event. He will most likely stop. Oh my God! Soup Bones! Yeah! Yes! Thank you so much, Soup Bones. You are the man. Thank you for that 10-month subscription. Wow. You are approaching 1 year, my friend. And I can't thank you more. Really, I can't. It's crazy to think that I've been with a lot of these people in our chat today, like 1 year, 2 year. I mean, just insanity. Over 2 years. I mean, just awesome. I should just stay put. This spider is an asshole. He's such garbage. Time flies, man. Griffo in the house. What's happening, my man? Griffo always with the hottest chef Instagram on the planet. Oh my God, that man can cook. Adventures in building and rebuilding a Wii U console. What? You're rebuilding a Wii U? What? Or are you building like a multi? Like a Wii U multi or something? I always liked the Wii U. I thought it was cool. It just didn't have all the games. I mean, essentially, the Wii U was kind of like, what? 2 Wiis stuck together? And that's essentially what it was. It was like, what, 2... And the Wii was like 2 GameCubes stuck together. So what is it, like 4 GameCubes? Something like that. Oh my god. Oh my god, we got another resubscription. I'll check you in a second. Holy crap. I will take a look in a second. I am battling snails and a turd at the same time. Oh my god, let's drop a bomb and say, hey, Cramzilla, 3 months. Ow! My man Cramzilla cramming in that resubscription, man. Humongous, thank you. Thank you. Of course, everybody's subscriptions and everything goes right back to the show. And in other news, I think we're ready to have the subscriber giveaway very soon. There's been a lot of people that have been, I'm well overdue. I'm starting to do a little spring cleaning, and I realize I'm like, wow, I have some amazing stuff. I have some signed artifacts by Arcade Legends. I have some stuff like a couple marquees and things, signed by people from Mortal Kombat. I'd love to hand those out. I want to make sure that they're in some good hands and people can enjoy them and put them up on their wall or in their own arcade or game room. So there'll be some of those. There'll be a little bit of everything here. So it's going to be like kind of a birthday giveaway maybe. So look towards that. Maybe close to June. Close to June. Ah! These little fire guys, what are they doing? Come on, turn blue already. Jesus Christo. Oh my god, these little flame guys. Oh, see, and then they turn blue. Because you got to change back to red. Oh my god! I gotta fix that. Humongous. We are in a full-on hype train. Hype train is leaving the station. Hype train is leaving the station. Jesus. You folks. Who was that? Who was that? Pandy Pot. Ow. Pandy Pot with a resubscription. 4 months. Much grateful, dude. Humongous. Humongous, thank you. Oh, shit. I'm out of quarters. We're not done with this. We're going to put more in here. Pandy Pot, humongous, thank you. We'll keep the good content rolling, because tonight, for sure, some mad content. Now, you notice here, typical Raizing game, right? You got your boss rush at the end, right? Look at this. We got a binary boss here. He's 2 different colors. We got the blue and red side, so you have to attack each side with a different color. And you get maximum damage depending on what color you got. There it is. Good night. All right, then go to swap it on over. Swap it on over. Drop a bomb. Ah, we're all set for blue. We're good. Lasers. Good old lasers. Nothing like a hot laser beam railing in the face. Ow. Those are dirty, man. You can't even see them charging up. Oh my god. What a beating. Shock level up. Oh. It's going to drop another bomb there. When is the fight Cade Viewer? Oh, yes! Thank you for reminding me. That's another thing we're working on. So Cobra Clips finally kicked me over He kicked me over. I've been lurking in his stream. Really fun stream. Great guy from New York, and yeah, just a nice chill stream for the afternoon. I really enjoy it. And he kicked me over, and he's like, "Hey, you gotta get that." He's like, "You gotta get that Street Fighter, bro. Get that fight cake going, bro." I'm like, "All right, I'm in Cobra Clips. I'm in." So we got the Fight Cake PC running. We got and thank you, Mighty Squirrel, for that assistance getting that thing running. That little video was amazing. We got it choochin'. I haven't put it in the view licks yet, but we will get it in there. If I'm not mistaken, I just looked up real quick and I saw the Mad Stalker in the room, all the way from Munich, Germany. How are you doing, my buddy? Good to see you tonight. We got some great boards to play, my friend. Shmups. All the shmups, not schnapps. We got schnapps and shmups. No schnapps tonight. It would be nice to have some schnapps, but I wouldn't be able to play shmups if I was drinking schnapps. So you got to pick one. It's either schnapps or shmups. But good to see you, Mad Stalker. How you doing tonight, man? Thank you for tuning in. I know it's probably super late on your side of the planet, and you always find time to hang out my stream, man. It means a lot. Thank you for hanging out with us tonight, dude. Hopefully you're doing fantastic. Always checking out what he's up to. He's always Mad Stalker's a good guy. He's always playing something interesting, or like watching just ridiculous movies from time to time. I think we watched Ricky O. It was like a Sunday. It was like Kelly and I were just sitting around at home, and he was just sitting on the couch watching Ricky O, and I lost it. I'm like, oh my God, the best movie on the planet. This kung fu movie. Oh my God. You've never seen Ricky O. You know what Ricky O's about. Ricky O is like one of the greatest goddamn kung fu movies on the planet. Shmups and schnapps, that's Saturday life. You know what's going on. Yeah, the story of Ricky is godly. It's such a good movie. Here we go. We're getting into now this is a famous area here in Mahou Daisuken and also Kingdom Grand Prix. You see a lot of repeated levels from Raizing games, which is kind of cool. Humongous thank you for that raid, for that hype train, ladies and gentlemen. You folks are awesome. Let's see if we can get past old Turtle McTurtle pace. Let's put it. There we go. In the face. Suck it. Turtle face. Turtleneck meat. All right, this guy is blue, so we're going to change it to red. Ow! Old drills in the face. What are we at here? 737? All right. Chow. Man, there's going to be a lot of chows tonight. My fingers are going to be hurting. My arm is going to be blistered. I mean, everything. Palms are blistering. We're blowing the cell out tonight. We're blowing it out. Oh, my God. My monitor is probably melting down right now. Speaking of monitors, sounds like I'll be picking up a couple at the Midwest Gaming Classic this weekend. So if you got nothing going on and you are in the Midwest area, Milwaukee area, run into me at the Midwest Gaming Classic. Oh, the ninja. This little ninja's the son of a bitch, dude. But Midwest Gaming Classic, always a really cool show. Kind of glad to have everybody back and like have the show back at its regular time slot and everything. Oh God, I'm out of bombs. Ew, I'm not done with this. Wow, we're already at 10 credits here. So that's going to be a really cool retro festival. It seems like everybody who knows everybody's going to be there this weekend. I believe even some of the major Seattle YouTubers that are always getting all the random, amazing Nintendo games will be there. I guess I'm a big fan of Metal Jesus. Metal Jesus will be there, I guess, and a couple other really cool YouTubers. So I'm kind of looking forward to seeing what's going on out there. It's going to be a wild weekend. TJ Kiyetsune, you know we're going to be there. Is all my hardware set to free play or no? Depending, Hater Shack, depending. Certain games I can't put on free play. This one I just, since I flashed, because I'm using a CPS2 multi to play this, and as soon as you flash the game, you have to go into the menu and set it, and I didn't do that. Mainly because it's just easier to credit up real quick and roll through this. Oh my god. What the hell happened there? Ah! I think we've gone through almost over 10 credits. I'm getting the shit ripped out. Just not feeling it. This game can get relentless after a while. Just pours on the bullets. Oh my god. Look at this face, dude. Look at this face. It's like a face with a ship in a... Oh. And then there's hands. These big, strong hands. Oh, that was a good dodge. Oh, I just got to dodge to the left. Or the right. Just a hair. Just a hair. There we go. We'll use these. Just wreck that. Very excited for the Midwest Gaming Classic this week. That's going to be a good one. Metal Jesus rocks, yeah. I've always wanted to meet the Drunken Master Paul. He does seem like a cool, great guy now. I don't know anybody. That's why you're not going to be there. Well, Nick versus. Now you know somebody. You're hoping to possibly make it to Mo GameCon. Dude, I want to go to Mo GameCon. I hear so much good stuff about it. There's actually quite a few people in when I was selling some stuff at Galloping Ghost a while back when I was like a vendor. I used to do like vendors at their retro nights and stuff. And yeah, they were always like, because when they would drive up to buy stuff for me, and they're just like, dude, you got to go to Mo GameCon. Come on, we'll get you a table. You can hang with us. And I'm like, oh my god, I need to go to Mo GameCon. I hear it's really great. I'd love to go. I'd love to go. That's like St. Louis, right? St. Louis. What's always irked you about MJR, Drunken Master Paul, is they have a very old, like, 10-year video on MJR channel where they destroy an original Centipede cab and turn it into a MAME cab. Yeah. You know. There were so many centipedes, man. There's so many centipedes. Like, if you're going to destroy a cab and turn it into a MAME cab, I guess, and a lot of cabinets got turned into MAME. Do I condone wrecking a cabinet and, you know, not restoring it to its original game? No. But like, honestly, I've watched centipede cabinets, like working centipede cabs, just sit around. They just, I don't see them sell. I don't see them sell, so it makes sense. I mean, but that's me. I don't know. I mean, everybody has their own opinions of like what you should do with arcade gear and things like that. And you know, if it's a game that like doesn't have a huge following or just doesn't sell well, I mean, how many times have I seen, like, for example, a good example would be like, what are those hunting games? You know, like with the shotgun. Like, how many times I see those hunting games like for sale. And they're an absolute, you know, what is it? A big buck hunter and shit like that. You know, like, how many times do you see a big buck hunter? You know, it's okay for a big buck hunter to get turned into a MAME cab, but not centipede, right? But you don't dare touch millipede, right? Because, like, millipede's kind of a better game. You never see millipedes for sale, you know. But centipedes, you see centipedes for days. You also don't live in the Midwestern. It's the actual reason you're not going to be there, but it's fun as hell. Well, Nick Versus, you know what to do. Hater Shack says you only use MAME. The game does play nicely, yeah? How many centipede cabs have had to be obtained and combined to get a single working trap? Oh, dude, I don't know. At least I didn't wreck a candy cab, right? And Lord knows, people have even wrecked candy cabs too. Psychgraph was saying in every corner bar and sports bar everywhere, that and Golden Tee, right? There's always the Golden Tee or like the busted ass Pac-Man. I mean, you really got to think about it. Like, there's thousands of Pac-Man cabs out there still. I don't know. I don't want to say something that will be spicy, and next minute I have a bunch of Twitter hate or forum hate or whatever about, what my feelings are. But, if it was up to me and somebody gave me like a centipede cab and it didn't have a monitor, the board was fucked and the controls were like half-ass, yeah, I would probably sell the parts off and then turn it into something. There you go. I mean, at the end of the day, it's just a piece of wood with some stickers on it and paint. And, there's better. If, like, you want a centipede cab, you find somebody that's either restored one or, like, I don't know. I've seen people do worse. Like, in fact, there's another person probably in the chat right now, and he turned a Defender cabinet into a what's the name of that damn game that's on with the fucking Christ. A Defender cabinet into one of the that stupid game on Xbox with the drunks. God damn it, I can't think about it. It's like hand drawn, and it's kind of like a shmup like platformer. Cuphead, yeah. Thank you, Owlnanas. How you doing, man? Yeah, he turned it into a Cuphead. Defender to Cuphead, and it's like he gets flack for it, but at the end of the day, Cuphead's a doper game. Like, I'm not gonna lie, like Defenders are cool, but there's thousands of Defender cabs out there. I don't know. Yeah, at least it's being used. Mad Stalker's got something to say. He says, what do I think about Musk buying Twitter? I don't know what to think about it. I don't know what to think about it. I hope Twitter survives and does well, and I hope maybe he enacts some change. I don't know. The freedom of information is such a touchy subject. Algorithms and Facebook and all that stuff, like, I almost don't want to touch it with a 10-foot pole. Like, I guess I'm happy. I mean, $44 billion is like, I don't know. I don't know what to think. As long as you can change it back to original, whatever, that's your philosophy. There you go. See, Borderline knows what's up. Hater Shack, Tracy Glee plays Defender. She's a master. She works at Arcade Club. Well, there you go. But, like, I've seen cabinets treated way worse. Way worse. And I mean, like, I don't know. I really don't know what to say about it. We're moving on to the next game. So we were just playing the CPS2 Multi. Very nice piece of hardware. Let's check in on the Chonk. Chonk is more than happy right now. So what do we start with? That is the question. I think we'll go on to Brave Blade since we did Dimahoo, and then we'll move into the other arcade games, because I think Brave Blade kind of aligns itself with Dimahoo, being there are blades and shmups. So we'll try to keep this all together tonight. Brave Blade operates on a ZN platform from Sony. So this essentially is a high-quality PS1 PCB, but what makes this board specific is the top ROM board, which contains a little bit of extra processing and sound hardware that makes this game playable. There is a multi on the ZN2 hardware, the Taito G-Net hardware, which I do have, but the music doesn't work. So the only way you can get working music is to have a proper top board, from Aiding Raizing. You can see there, it's got that nice Aiding sticker on it. You know it's legit. Let's check that out. Yeah, I mean, see, we got the Raizing screen printed on the PCB. So we'll get that going. You cannot choose a bad Raizing shmup. You know what, though, Mad Stalker? Have you ever... Because I know a lot of people shit on this game. A lot of people shit on this game because it's, again, early 3D. The graphics aren't exactly the most prettiest, but it was kind of like Raizing's last game before they moved on. And plus, on top of it, like, you know, all of the developers have already moved on to Cave and things like that. So this is kind of a fascinating one. This is like that bridge period game between like 2D and 3D where they kind of didn't know like what they wanted to do. But in my honest opinion, I think Raizing did really well with this one, you know, so. Wait a second. Brave Blade is on the GNet. That is correct. But, my man, Brave Blade doesn't work properly on it. What it does is Brave Blade, the music doesn't play correctly at all. Actually, there's just no music. It's quiet. The hacked version on the GNet it just has audio, like sound effects. So it's not worth it. Oh, wait, no, here we go. You're asking Mighty Squirrel there. Yeah, I had a Brave Blade. You love the game. The only thing, it's a short. It is super hard. It is a very super hard game.
Game over.
You almost bought a physical PCB, a Brave Blade, a couple weeks ago? Okay, well, you get an idea what it'll look like. So let me just get this all set up. And, yeah. 2000. I believe this game came out in 2000. I can't believe it. All right, let's get this going here. Bam, 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 bam. That looks good. Reset the scaler. All right, I think we're ready to rock it. You hope Musk doesn't make Twitter a paid service. You think he's going to make it a paid service? You think Musk is going to make Twitter pay? He can't do that. Everybody would leave en masse. You'd love to see a Raizing collection for digital. Oh my God, Griffo, you ain't kidding me. I think you and everybody would love to see a Raizing collection. Also, we would all love. I mean, we would love to see Raizing. We would love to see a Cave collection. We'd love to see a Toll Plan collection. You know, we're kind of getting a couple of these things thanks to M2. M2's doing real good ports and things like that. I wish you knew earlier because you could have done a Kumite with your friends. Oh, by the way, in Borderlands, those are cool. I was checking out that VOD while I was working the other day ago, and I was, you know, kind of going back and forth. You're doing the Kumite, the thing with, like, you got 3 people playing the shmups at the same time. That is really neat. I'd love to get into some of that, man, with you guys. You can see a paid tier for Twitter. I don't know. I don't know if there's gonna be a paid tier for Twitter, man. I don't know about that. Do you really think there's gonna be something like that? Do you really think? I mean, I don't know. I mean, I could see people paying for Twitter for the sake of I could see people paying for Twitter for the sake of, like, getting exposure, which they kind of do now. I mean, you kind of you can pay for impressions. You can pay for people for exposure on Twitter, right? So what's the difference now, right? Matt Starker saying tomorrow the Flying Shark and Fire Shark collection. Oh shit! I didn't know that gets released. Fire Shark's dope. I got a Fire Shark. Yeah, Nick versus. There's kind of something already like it now, but like what you do is you pay. I'm sorry, reading Owl's comment right away. But so like if you do a post, right? You do a post on Twitter, you can hit the little 3 dot button, and then you could pay for exposure. You could pay for tiers of like how much you want your tweet to be exposed to other people on Twitter, which is really ridiculous. I think it's a bit unfair because like then what the fuck are hashtags for? You know, Owl is like he just exposes himself on Twitter for free. I mean, you're exposing that big old plate of nachos, dude. I'll put out this plate of nachos the other day ago. It was ridiculous. It was ridiculous. That plate of nachos must have knocked you back, son. I'm not saying it's a definite thing. He's saying it's a possibility. Maybe 0 ads tier. Maybe. Twitter is dumb. Twitter is dumb. You're down with the Kumites for the homies? I'm in on that. Let's work something out, man. I'd be cool. I'd be in on that. I think that'd be really cool. You know, I have like all the shmup PCBs. Might as well get some more usage out of it and playing against other people. Owl was saying those nachos were the double KO. And you got knocked out. You fell asleep right afterwards, woke up and you ate some more, and you got knocked out again. Double KO. If Twitter becomes a paid system, then Twitter dies, and well, that's exactly what's going to happen. Instagram has similar boost post. Yeah. And we could go on and on about that, you know? You never know. People, 44 bill is a lot of money. You know, it makes you wonder. 44 billion. 44 billion dollars. That's $44 billion to own everybody's account on Twitter, to own all that information, to have full control over that information. And mind you, some of these Twitter accounts are automated bots and things that operate things. You know, some are like service accounts that you literally can tie a tweet to a servo or a robot or something like that. So like if a robot or something gets a tweet, it'll shit out a drink or whatever. So that is what's most fascinating. It makes me wonder if there is going to be a change. But, you know, like everything, I think we're going to slowly see, you know, piece by piece of what he will do to kind of maybe dismantle the way information gets spread. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? I really don't got too much to say about it. Yeah, it's Elon. You know what really, it's pocket change for much. You know, I think at the end of the day, I think Elon Musk wanted to buy Twitter so that he can stop people from tracking his private plane and his whereabouts. He wants to stop that guy that he offered like $5,000 to like shut his account down that like follows his private plane. So that's what makes me wonder. Like, yeah, you know. Soup Bones, you paid $700 for, dude. Soup Bones, you got a board that I want. I want that VV. I want that V5. That's an awesome game. I would like to find one. Yeah. Mad Stalker, rich people scare you? Well, when you got the money. When you got the money. Okay, so Brave Blade, let's get down to business. Checking on Shmup Cat. Let's make sure he's doing all right. All right, he's settling in. Okay. He should have offered that kid $44 billion versus 5. Yeah, he should have. That is interesting, though. Yeah, it is. You know, that's not cheap. It's not cheap. We'll just top credit this thing. Can we do 10 credits? You cannot. We're going to only do 9 in this bad boy. So, Aiding, Raizing, 2000. Aiding, of course, is the production company. They're kind of like EA. You know, they just released stuff, and Raizing was the sub-label under Aiding at the time. And you think about year 2000, like, Aiding is still around. They're still dumping stuff out. So it is fascinating to see this title around. And it's not talked about a lot. I also don't think it had a home console port. Or am I completely wrong? Because I don't happen to remember seeing it on if anything, it would be on Saturn. You know what I mean? Chill Time Chonk. Yeah, he's definitely chonking. Yeah, it makes me wonder. You sold your Grindstormer PCB. Nobody wanted it for weeks. I know, you sold everything. But also, you were selling everything at the time when I had, like... that was just rough. It was, like, right after Christmas. Oh, my God. It was right after Christmas. And I was, like, just paying off all the bills again. Okay, so let's go through the controls right quick so I remember how this game's system works. So you hold on the button. You tap the button, you get your shots, right? Okay, cool. Got it. Then it says tap the button and you get the sword swipe. So you can start swiping swords a la Radiant Silvergun, right? You got a sword swipe. If you hold it down, you get a shield. Oh, shit. Okay, and then I'm seeing this level here. Oh, and then the shield will knock down your little meter here, and it's saying like the more you hold it down, and then you can break your guard. Okay, so then you gotta slice the sword. Oh, and it builds meter again. Oh, okay. Okay, so you kill enemies with the sword to get meter. You hold the button down to guard. And then C button, if you tap the C button, I'm assuming is like a mega bomb. All 3 buttons seem to give you some form of multi-attack. I always forget the systems of the game. It's a little complex. Oh, yes, this is cool. So there's when the medals come down, you can juggle medals in this by swiping at them with the sword. Not only do you get a small upgrade, but you can also you can make those medals more and more points if you keep juggling them, which is really cool. It's very similar to Radiant Silvergun. Yeah, there's medal juggling in this one. All right, let's do this.
12 p.m. June 8th.
So you see this medal here. I'm going to be able to swipe.
Level up.
5 minutes. Oh, wait, that was a power-up. Oh, I forgot. I need to remember. Okay, so that's a medal, not a power-up. Got it. I mean, no, that's a power-up, not on that. Let's see if we can juggle some medals here. Look at this, so we can run through those, get those. That's cool. And some guys you have to slice with the sword. You can't just shoot them. Bring some of the audio down. I notice there's some clipping going on here. I'll get that right after this boss here. Damn it. Oh, those bullets are destructible. Get up in its face. There you go. Oh no, it's not dead. Oh wait, it is dead or it's not dead? It's not dead! It's not its final form. Oh my god. Alright, let's get in there. Let's get in there. Stop chopping. Start chopping. That is so cool. Ah! This is a very cool game. Very cool game. It's nothing without its audio, though. You need the audio. Oh, God! It was a double KO! We both died. All right, let's make a quick adjustment. Where's my audio? There it is. Turn that down a bit. Just get that clipping out of the way. All right, there we go. Oh, my God. There we go. Juggle them medals. Juggle the medals.
Level up.
Guard broken. Jesus. The Tetris piece is coming at us. This game's very busy now. Very, very busy. It's a visual feast on the eyes. There's a lot of movement. Trying to pay attention to those juggles. Let's see, we're juggling those. Ah, look at that. We have a very similar throwback to almost a nod to Radiant Silvergun with that boss appearing in front of the moon. Seems to be a very common theme for a lot of Japanese lore and shmups. It's like, enemy in front of the big moon, fight it! Slice your ass. Oh, shit. Shit, now. It's gonna get in here. Gonna get in here. It starts moving. Okay, hold on. This guy. There we go. We're using the special power. We're using the special power. All three buttons. All three buttons. Oh, come on. That was trash. shit.
Continue.
I let go of the guard too early.
Level up.
Oh, dude, Owl, you see that that SNK cab? I think that's what you're referring to right there. I was looking at that earlier today. That SNK looks like a photocopier, like straight out of Xerox. That is a very cool cabinet. Somebody's gonna make a mad mint on it. I think the last time I checked on it, it was like near like 3,000, 4,000 bucks, Japanese yen. Yeah, it's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. I'd be curious to know how much that's gonna get.
June 16th.
I can watch the shit out of that. If you have 44 billion, you would not buy Twitter, but every arcade PCB on Earth. So what, do you corner the market? It's not a bad idea, you know, like start a museum and just lock everything away, I guess. But then again, it's like I don't think that's possible. I mean, if you got 44 billion and you got, I'll sell you my collection for $1 billion. How about that? My entire collection on the table right now, 44 billion. I mean it. I mean, just 1 billion. I'll take just one. 1 billion's enough for me. I just want the yacht. I want the yacht. I hate water. I hate boats, but I will take a yacht. Then I'll just MAME PC it for the rest of my life. MAME and Mister all day. I'm sure a lot of Arcadians would say the same. Oh my God, that guard broken. Let's get in there and slice these guys. Get a mouse back. Those rockets are garbage. You guys in the U.S. are lucky. We in Europe, yeah, access Yahoo Japan. What? Really? Dude, VPN that shit, man. VPN that shit, man, Stalker. Can you do that? Should be able to. Ow. The old classic turn on the afterburners.
Level up.
Yeah, I'm not falling for that twice. All right, we're gonna do this. There we go. Get wrecked, get wrecked, get wrecked, get wrecked, get wrecked. I love these transforming bosses. It's like you don't just get one flavor of boss, you get 5 flavors. All sorts of different configurations, all different challenges. Whoa! He swings over real quick. The exploding bullets is what really gets me. You know, you're able to destruct certain bullets, but like, you know, so it's trying to determine what bullets you can destroy. You almost need to approach. Oh God! Like the blue ones you can't, but like the little blue ones you can. You know, the orange ones you can't. But you see what I'm doing? Like rockets. God, get racked, get racked, get racked, get racked. God, I love that. Just get frustrated and start chopping. Ow! The boss comes up to bite you. Yeah, the EU put a super stupid rule on New Europe and Japanese connections. So to avoid trouble, Yahoo Japan. Get out of here. Music's pretty substandard, Owl. It's not bad. I'm gonna crank it up. Let's crank it up here. I'll shut up.
Level up. Level up. Critical enemy weapon is approaching. Error warning. Level up. Evade the charge. Level up. Error warning. Level up. Drive system repaired. Evade the charge. Level charge. Continue.
Yeah, I know what you mean by the music. It's definitely not Raizing's best. It's definitely not Raizing's best. But
Accomplished. Returning.
it does remind me a little bit of
June 24th.
it does have a lot of Radiant Silvergun feel to it though, you know? Final Fantasy Tactics had an arcade OST, yeah? What was the other one? Sounds like pause music on a 3.2X. Jurassic Park game. Speaking of 3.2X, you guys get in on that that Mr. 3.2X? You guys see that shit? Very exciting. Very exciting. I finally got mine updated last night because I know I was messing around with the 3.2X core before, and it was way too fast. Oh god. Oh god. Oh my god. Now it's rocking. Now it's getting hot. God, none of this shit wants to die. Oh god, it's like, do I slice? Do I dodge? Do I slice? Do I dodge? Oh my god, now. Also, the shield takes like one whole second to kick in. So like, if you're trying to use the shield at the last second, you definitely are in for it. You gotta kind of like anticipate when you should use that shield. Oh my god, missiles. All right, we've had enough of this. Here we go. We're getting in there. We're just slicing. We're Miles Bennett slicing and dicing. Oh my god. Love that it gives you a little bit of time to be, ow, no! A little bit of time to be, invincible, which is great. Ow, no! Oh, shit. The hitboxes are fair. I mean, at least, oh, god damn it. Now I'm really sucking at this. No, it's good to see the hitboxes are, ow. They're fair. They're fair. Get wrecked. Get out of here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Just. Oh my god. Damn. There's so much. Just lose it there. Trying to pay attention to that harpsichord in the background. Something you don't hear in shmups too often, you know, other than maybe death smiles, you know? Like, right, that's it. Oh, my guard's broken. No. Oh, here's Sergeant.
Mission accomplished. Returning. 2:30
You're gonna peep it on Saturday and Sunday. Nice, Owl. Yeah, check it out. It's awesome. I was playing Calibri. I was playing talking about the 32X Mr. Core. If you got a Mr. FPGA, do yourself a favor. Get that auto update. Choochin'. Oh my god.
Level up.
Look at all these medals. Get out of here. We're just gonna start slicing. Let's just see what happens here. Yeah, get that Mr. updated. The 32X core is great. Very exciting. Not Sega's finest work, I mean, on some titles, but I have fond memories of the 32X. I really have fond memories. It was just kind of a fun and unique system. You know, it's System Edition, excuse me. I remember picking it up back in the day, and my first 2 games, no, I had 3 games. The first 3 games, oh god! I had Cosmic Carnage, and I'm tired of those. That's it. I'm tired of you. 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 God. Oh, shit. Cosmic Carnage. I had Star Wars Arcade. You had to have Star Wars Arcade because that was just too cool. And then Virtua Racing Deluxe. Oh shit! And then eventually I did pick up Afterburner, which I thought was like a really good home port of Afterburner. I really enjoyed that. Space Harrier was great. 32X. God, if we could have gotten an outrun on the 32X, please, that would have been cool. But we didn't. Get wrecked, 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 get wrecked. Back off, back off, back off. There it is. Now I'm getting this game. This is fun. And now the music's, hold up, the music's getting hot. Let's turn this up. I gotta shut up here.
Level up. Colossal enemy weapon is approaching. Turret system repaired. Level up.
All right, back to chat here. Yeah, the music isn't anything to really, send home. To write home about. But I mean, I think mechanically wise, this is a real sound shmup. I mean, it's Raizing. You got a lot of different systems here. It's definitely a breath of fresh air, in my opinion. It's one of the reasons why I found this board. In fact, I got this board on an auction, and I think I paid like $150 for it. It was Steal of the Year. Nobody bid on it, and it was like a miscategorized board. Like they categorized it wrong. I think it was like in like Sega or something. It was in like a wrong. It was like in a wrong like eBay category, and I was looking for it. And there's a guy in Europe that had this one. I was kind of surprised. Like nobody. I said, "F it," maybe I'll get lucky. I put like a $200 bid on it, and then the next minute I woke up. It's those typical European, auctions where you wake up the next morning and it's like, "Oh, you won this thing," and I'm like, "Yes, I won a Brave Blade." Oh God, I didn't expect it too. because I already knew I had it on the GNet, which, you know, it works good on the GNet, but again, you don't have the sound. Oh, look at that. There we go. That's when you use the thing. Get wrecked, get wrecked, get wrecked, get wrecked before. There we go. That was a good way to handle that boss. Oh, definitely worth it. Yeah, there was a 3-2 Zax on me. Oh my god, Tempo, Mother Base 2000. I saw that somebody said they canceled Castlevania for 3-2X. I did not know there was a Castlevania for 3-2X. That would have been great. You know, one of the more fond memories of 3-2X for me, I know it sounds really very funny. We used to make prank phone calls quite a bit back in the day. You know, like everybody did that. And we were pretty complex about it. You know, we're very scientific. So we had, like, you know, the cordless phone, but you use a, you know, the cordless phone, you can use like a police scanner. So you can, like, listen to the cordless phone frequencies. Because back in the day, nothing was encrypted, nothing was scrambled, you know. And I remember the frequencies, 46.91 through 46.97. And you'd be able to scan those 7 frequencies, and then you'd be able to pick up, you know, the channel your cordless phone is on. So we would make, like, prank phone calls and record them, you know, plug them into a camera, and we'd just laugh about it. I have the videos somewhere. I think I have them on a media server somewhere. But yeah, we played the entrance theme to Cosmic Carnage. And there's, like, this, like, doom. It just sounds so doomy, like this Cosmic Carnage, like, beginning. We would call people and be like, "This is Satan's clubhouse. How do you plead?" It just goofy shit. You know, we wake people up in the middle of the night. We were assholes, you know. Who's calling? The days before caller ID, remember that shit? Back in the day when it's like, who's calling? I don't know. I miss those days. You can get away with shit. You'd call the Home Shopping Network. Oh my god. Prank the Home Shopping Network. Oh, so good. Get that guy and be like, "Are you calling for the Conchanterbury White Sapphire Diamond Ring?" And we're like, "Yes." "Can I have your name, please?" We make up, like, just the goofiest names. "I'm sorry, can I have your address?" And we're like, "I'm in jail." Either we made somebody's night, or, like, we just frustrated the shit out of them. And then we even, like, built a fucking voice changer from, like, Radio Shack, dude. Oh my god. When, like, Radio Shack was around back in the day, you can, like, get dope shit like voice changers, and you can, like, build. We had so many components we could just build. We built so much stuff. God, this frickin' bullet spread is ass. Oh, it's that thing in the middle. It's like a tombstone. Is that what I'm shooting? I can't tell what I'm killing. Oh my god, I'm out of quarters already. Jesus. Star 6-7 to make your call. Yeah, we did that stuff too. Punk ass kids, yeah. Hey, Rankill, what's going on? Star 6-9 called us back. But they would never be able to call us back. And that was, like, before the callback stuff was in there. Jesus, this is ass. Okay, this is unfair. All right, that's it. Can we get in there and just swipe at this thing? There we go. Get out of here. Boss is annoying. I'm having these memories of, like, you know, the sleepovers where, like, we would go rent, you know, we'd go rent a game for, like, the Super Nintendo or the Sega Genesis. And, oh, yeah. Those were good days, man. We'd have the sleepovers, you know, like, we'd have a video store called Video One we would go down to. And Video One was awesome because, like, that was the one where you had, like, the rental code, you know. And you just walked in. It was like the family video stores. Those were great. They were great because they always had the best games. They didn't know what they had sometimes. Oh, God. And you could tell them to, like, get games and stuff like that. And, you know, they would get titles for you versus, like, Blockbuster. We call them Glockbuster because Blockbuster always like they never would have the games you wanted in, which is what sucked. Like you had to get there ultra early when you knew like that one day like they were gonna release the titles, just to make sure like all the kids that were like coming out of school weren't gonna go in there, some scumbag kid, and like get that copy of like I don't know, like Beavis and Butthead for Genesis. You know, you wanted to play it. Oh my God, these things are garbage. Get out of here, 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 get out of here. Oh, get back off. Lasers. What a complex boss, man. He's got so many pieces. You always had to get to the video store early. Unless you knew somebody at the video store. Because that was the only way you knew. You knew how to get in. Whoa, shit. You got laser. Oh, Jesus. Here, get ahead of these things. Oh, shit. It's telling TKK this. You go around the cable TV remote and watch people watching cable hit 99, select enter, and order up the Spice Channel. Yes, sir. The Spice Channel. Yes. Spice. I worked for the cable company for 5 years, man. I worked for a company called Metrovision before it became Time Warner Cable. It was TCI, and then they turned into Time Warner.
Colossal enemy weapon is approaching.
Ooh. And I had the cable box that had everything unlocked. It was awesome. Something people tend to forget, Blockbuster kept the newest and most popular stuff. You can get deals on games and movies when they're rotating. Yeah, and that was the way to do it, dude. But, like, man, like, you had to get in there early. You had to know what you were buying. God, if I could go back, I think a lot of us will say that right now. Especially in the retro marketplace. Like, you know, for us old collectors, like, if we could go back and know what we know now, like, you know, get those weird copies of Clay Fighter 2, Blockbuster only released, you know, versions of that game and shit like that. You know what I mean? Like, I couldn't imagine knowing what we know now back then and just raiding these stores, like, just going around buying these games, you know, that people thought were just bullshit. Oh my God, for $5, $6, $10. My God, I remember the bin. Everybody remembers the bin. You know, the retro bin that would be at the store, and you just like dig through it. It was awesome. Oh, that's dirty. You can't just hide between those. I don't like that spread. That spread was hot garbage. Oh shit, what's this? No, none of this. None of that. No, don't do that shit. Don't do that shit. Don't do that shit. Don't do that. Don't do that shit. Cut your face. I'll cut your face. Oh, Christ. I like this purple ship. It's pretty rad. No, I don't got time for this. I don't care about this attack. You can try it all day. I ain't gonna let you have it. I'm not letting you have it. Get out of here. Oh, shit. Oh, this got homing missiles. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Here we go. Once again, it got me. Some revenge. No! I can't tell where the hitbox is for those purple wave attacks. They're kind of rough. What? Oh, you could just stay in his face there. Interesting. You could just kind of hang out. Oh my God! Sick jazzes. Yo, sick jazzes. 17 months. 17 months, my man. Wow. That's over a year and a half. We've been hanging out. Man, I appreciate the shit out of you. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you so much for the support of my goofy little arcade show. It's been a few streams since you caught the Pandemic live. Good to drop in on Raizing night. I hope that shit's been dope and will continue to be. Yes, and it will be. God, hindsight 2020, if you knew a Bitcoin, dude. Mighty Squirrel, you know, my boy Matt, was yanking my arm in 2010 and was like, dude, Bitcoin. Get the Bitcoin. Here's free Bitcoin. I'm like, I don't know what to do with this thing. I'm not going to think about it. He's like, here's miners. You can mine them. I'm like, I don't know what to do with them. No! The things that you remember, you know? Hindsight's 2020 for sure, man. I can tell you one thing. I can definitely tell you one thing. You know, the retro hobby has not let me down, though. It has not let me down. Like, there are some regrets. I have my regrets of, like, games I've sold and stuff like that. You know, but in the end, I know what I got now. You know? I was like, oh, that's nice. I could go buy some horse porn or some burned wares, right? Or maybe you can, I don't know, order a Domino's pizza with what? I don't know, 30,000 Bitcoin or whatever it was. I wonder how much, what was that? That pizza, they did like the calculation on that pizza. The first pizza ever ordered with Bitcoin, it was like current price today is like $500-something thousand or something like that. It was ridiculous. Oh my God. Yeah, Bitcoin was used for black market stuff. Plus, like right around that time, like, you know, the Silk Road was rolling around, and you had LulzSec. You know, those guys were fucking around with they were fighting Sony. You know what I mean? They were fighting Sony. You had a lot of different groups around doing a bunch of weird shit on the web. Lord knows they were troublesome. You know what I mean? It was an interesting time, wasn't it? Mad Stalker said, yeah, a friend told you in 2008 about Bitcoins, you couldn't grasp the concept. A Bitcoin cost €8 at that point, and now it's 45,000. There's all sorts of seedy shit going on in the Silk Road, dude. Yeah. The interwebs was a lot better before it was owned by three people. Dude, I completely agree. Bitcoin was used heavily for drug stuff. Yeah, it was used for a lot of that in the beginning. It's 10,000 BTC to buy that pizza. Shit. That's 381 million. Jesus Christ. My fucking nose is itching. 10,000. Was it 10,000? Christ. 10,000. Can you imagine having just 10,000 Bitcoin right? I'll just take it. I'll take it. It sucks, though, right now, because I think what really is a bummer about Bitcoin, I think, is now they have the taxes. You know, the taxes are starting to understand the legitimacy of it. So the banks and the governments are like, you know, we want our cut, too. Give me my money. Give me my money. You know, and they were pennies. Yeah, they were pennies, weren't they? That was insanity. So there you go. Brave Blade. Yeah, it's a fizzle. You know, it's not exactly Raizing's best. Again, this was after the key members of Raizing, you know, kind of went on to do Cave, worked at Cave and things like that. It's not a horrible shmup by any means. It's definitely one that I think it is an acquired taste. But definitely better than most shmups that I have played. So I would probably consider this one in, like, I would say it's a B tier shmup. It's a B. It's a B minus. You know, the music doesn't bring it up. I think it loses quite a few points for its music. It's not as catchy. You know, when I think of like Battle Garegga, which we're gonna go on to next. You know, you think of the music in Battle Garegga, it's like a rave. You know, and then like Brave Blade's just kind of like, okay, you got some cool, like, you got a lot of samples, you got a lot of voice. It's also neat that they went into 3D because what is it? The game after this, they did, what's that beast game? It's like a beast fighting game. Fuck, I'm trying to think of the name of it. It's where the two, you start as like regular people, and then you turn into the beast of those people. And they made like 3 of the games. Something with not Bloody Wolf. God damn it. Is a Raizing game too. And I think it was our last... No, it wasn't Alter Beast. It wasn't Alter Beast. It was something different. Stormbringer, what's happening, my man? It wasn't Primal Fury. It wasn't a shmup. It was a fighting game. It was, Shit, it's going to come to me. Bloody Roar. Thank you, Kitsune. Yeah, Bloody Roar. Yeah, there was Bloody Roar. And I think Bloody Roar was also released on this hardware as well. The ZN hardware. Yeah. All right, we're moving on. And then I'm going to do a quick bathroom break. And then we're going to come back with some Battle Garegga. So let me get Battle Garegga kind of staged up here. This ain't going to take too long. We're just changing the name of the title so that everybody knows what game it is and they can stop asking me, what game are you playing? I know. I'm overdue to just put a damn current game at the top of my screen, but hey, better late than never, right? Better late than never. There we are. Let's just move that over. Make that look nice and neat. And we're going to plug in that Garegga in just a minute or two here after I get up from my bathroom break. So, let's check in on the Chonk before we go. Let's see what the Chonk is up to. Chonk is chonking. Give me that high five, Chonk. Have a high five? Chonk. Good high five. It's good long high five. Raizing now. Oh, yes. Let's get those scars. Let's scratch those scars. You like those scratchings? He still has some phantom pain on those scars. Oh, you still suck at Battle Garegga? I think everybody sucks at Battle Garegga. It's a tough game. Dude, it's a brutally tough game. Because, and especially the arcade one, you can't see the bullets. There's like so much shrapnel and shit in your way. It's just ridiculous. Nick Versus is the first one's called Beasterizer. Right. Bloody Roar is also Beasterizer. So there's Bloody Roar, Beasterizer. Yes. That was after Brave because that was their last shmup. That's correct. Yeah, Brave Blade was their last shmup. Yeah, a lot of people suck at it. Anyways, I will be right back. Hold tight. A little bit of a timeout. And when we come back, we'll be once again live from the Pandemicade, and we're going to be playing some Battle Gareggas. The Battle Garegga, the granddaddy of arcade STGs. I mean, how can you go wrong? It's going to be it's a cool night. And then it'll be up to the chat whether or not you want to see the Bakraid sooner than later. But either which way, we got the 3 hottest games of the night. We have Battle Garegga, we have Battle Bakraid, and we have Armed Police Batrider. 3 hot shit shmups ready to play tonight. No shame, mate. World record for Battle Garegga, come 2T3, trained for the game for 4 years and 8 hours a day. No. Oh my god, and Battle Garegga has those thin muscles. The worst. The worst. It's dedication. I don't know if I could do that. I don't know. I mean, hey, there's a reason why he's a world record holder. Enjoy that. Enjoy that. I hope. I mean, you enjoy all the glory, please. That's. I'm a casual shmupper. I mean, by far, I'm no professional or world record holder, but Lord, what is that? You said again. 4 years and 8 hours a day. I don't know about that. I think that's absurd. I mean, if I could think of, like, games that I played a very long time, like, that would be 4 years, it would maybe be like Battlefield. Like, I can think of all that amount of time that I've played. I played a lot of Battlefield. But I don't know about 4 years, man. I don't know about 4 years. I think that's just ridiculous. Anyways, I will be right back. We're going for a quick break. I'm going to put the old Brave Blade away. This has been a fun game. This is cool to romp through this one. And we'll be back with some Battle Garegga. I will see you folks very, very, very soon. Hold tight. Don't you be changing. And thanks for tuning in. We appreciate you. See you soon. right, we are back. Welcome back to the stream. The Chunk is taking over the cabinet here. Oh my God, Stormbringer. I'm just getting back to the chat. Welcome back. I'm gonna read the chat in a second. Holy Lord, am I seeing what I see? You said you just beat Elden Ring? You're a madman. Elden Ring's amazing. I'm playing so much Elden Ring lately. You have Battle Garegga and you've never played it, Hater Shack. What are you talking about? Oh my God, Chunk. You just beat the Elden Ring. Wow. Chunk, you got something to say, Chunk. Now? You got something to say, Chunk. Egon wants to play Garegga. No shit. He wants to play the Gregs. No, we're cutting you off. We're cutting you off. We're cutting you off. Get back. All right. Battle Garegga in the house. Oh, Lord. It's a hot one. It's official. It's official this time. I know I used to have the bootleg. The bootleg actually went to in Borderland. He had it for a bit, and then he moved it on to another gentleman who recently sold it off. So I'm glad at least it's found a good home. But yeah, I had an opportunity to get this one from Germany in a massive package deal with a bunch of PCBs. So this is the Japanese Nippon version. It has everything you need on it. So it's about as official and as perfect as you can get. I don't know really what to say about this game other than Garegga is like a Porsche to me. A Porsche. And you know, it's like it demands a lot of attention. You're going to be very busy paying attention to this game. Like there's so many bullets, there's so many pieces, there's so many particles. The game itself is just it can be punishing at times if you're not paying attention. You know, if it's not the backgrounds, it's stuff that's shooting at you. I mean, you can't. The rank system, there's so much to juggle. Is this a perfect shmup? It's pretty close. It's pretty freaking close. Yeah, it's like a top-end Porsche to me. That's all I can think of. Like, you know, it's a car that, like, you're like, it's going to drive real good. You get it out in the Autobahn, you're gone. You know, but you got to respect it. You can't give it too much gas. But man, it will track. Like, you got to have the all-wheel drive Porsche. You know what I mean? Kind of like that. It is a treasure. Just in time for the Gregs. The Gregs is in. BBNZ, how you doing? Glad to have you. Really wish more shmups would come to the West. Importing can get daunting. You ain't kidding me. Lot of PCBs. You know, they're either in Europe or, you know, they're in private collections where people are not letting them loose, especially here in America. Us Americans really like to hold on to our PCBs unless if you can find an operator that's just dumping these things. But, you know, you'd be really lucky to find a Garegga, you know, in just some random operator's stash. It's not going to happen. You know? But it is definitely one of those games where you really have to kind of just sit back and you have to absorb everything in on the screen, and you can't flinch. You have to be very true and honest with every action. And if you're not, man, this game will eat you alive. And another thing that's kind of interesting, it's like, you know, the bullets are not so present. They're not going to be in your face. You know, you really have to pay, like, again, paying attention. You have to respect the game. And its systems, you know, even these, you know, the different external systems where you have the guns that can change in the different directions and things like that. So they can give you either more frontal attack or they give you more rear attack to kind of cover your ass. A little bit of everything in this game. Is it a perfect game? Pretty fucking close. I mean, this is S tier in my opinion. This is S tier shmupping right here. I don't know if it gets any better than this. I mean, Batrider's great. Bakraid is really amazing. And a lot of people tell me, now, mind you, I haven't had a lot of time with Bakraid. And I had some conversations with some people after I acquired the PCB. We had some talking just about, like, its systems and its, you know, its usage and playability and stuff. And everybody's just like, dude, you're going to enjoy it. You're going to enjoy it probably over Garegga. Batrider and Bakraid apparently are, like, on the same shelf. So, I don't know. We'll find out. because we're about to put all 3 together using real arcade equipment because we are here live and direct from the Pandemic Cave in Chicago, Illinois, Chicagoland, Illinois. Chilling with the Master Chunk, who's decided to take off. I don't know where he went. He's probably going to go take a hot shit. But let's get our stuff together. Oh my God, Katsuna, you just pre-ordered the Astro City Mini V for bet. Dude, I want it. I want it. You'd love to find a bootleg. Damn it. Mighty Squirrel, you should have been paying attention. In Borderland was getting rid of it. He got rid of his for $150. That was $100 less than I sold it to him for. Yeah, that's a great comparison. Take a look at Luke Morse 1 on YouTube. Sells PCBs from Japan. I think I've dealt with Luke Morse before. I'm pretty positive I have. I'm very positive I've dealt with Luke. Like, direct. I've talked to him. It sucks they changed the OST in the... What? Wait, whoa. They're changing the OST in the Astro City Mini? Is that a thing? I'm going to have to look up and find out what they're doing to it. That's fascinating. How do you change the soundtrack? Like, don't do that. Don't do that. They changed the soundtrack? Get out of here. All right, let's reset the scaler. Let's make sure everything looks really nice. We'll get started, all right? Hold tight. Let's see. Scaler reset. In case you don't know. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, I love this track. So many good tracks. Wow, 1996. They didn't have some. Wait, hold up. Let me read this outright. BBNZ. They didn't have some rights to some tracks in Batrider. They got the original musician to make new tracks. What? No. Why? Why? Even the demo sucks at this game. Dude. Oh, okay. I'm going to get a little brightness on this here. Nippon version. Here we go. Let's do it. 1996. God, what was I doing? I was graduating high school in 96. I can't believe that when I really think about that. How long ago that was. Ouch. Let's turn that down. Let's get a little more contrast on that. There we go. That looks a little nicer. Garegga's kind of a dark game. It's a real dark game. It's not as colorful. The last 2 games we're playing, Batrider and Bakraid, are a lot more colorful. Garegga's kind of like this muted steampunk, World War II steampunk kind of a feeling, you know. It's about the best way I could really say. I think Battle Bakraid's better than Garegga. You're not the only one that said that. You're not the only one that said that. Chonk, what do you want, Chonk? Okay, you can't be here. You got to get out of here. No, not near the live PCB, please. Get. Gotta go. Here. I'll help you. I'll help you get your fat ass in the chair. Get in there and stay. Stay. He just wants some pets. Okay. Shmup cat pets. All those Shmup cat pets. All right. Back to business. Let's get to some Garegga. Yeah, Bakraid, I'm a little new to. I'm super duper ultra mega new to it. So I don't know how I'm gonna do. One more reset of that scaler just to make sure everything's nice and synced. Let's go. No. I like the Flying Baron. He's my favorite. The special weapon is the missile. Magic missile. Get all this shit at the beginning. Yes. Let's focus now. Let's focus. Gotta watch out for taking our power-ups. Don't want to upset that rank system, make it mad. We're in rank territory now. Horrible music. You're not a fan of Garegga music? Oh. Ow. Oh, Batrider's got amazing music. I don't know. I want to redo here. I want to redo here. Let's fill this back up. It is, I mean, the Garegga soundtrack, man. I mean, I don't know. All right, let's do this again. Let's do this right. Oh, that's the Vulcan, and that's the missile. Okay, maybe I took the wrong one. G-130. Turn that shit up. It's coming. Let's do it. Those bumping tunes. Plus, this guy's got the auto fire. So much easier. Give it my best here. If I don't catch you in chat, you know what I'm up to. Fighting that Garegga. Just rank it up, whatever. Goodbye. On that thing. Get this guy. Get this guy. Get this guy. All right. And get this guy. You gotta destroy one of the cannons. We're seeing people play this. And then they get over here. I'm gonna try this little tactic for fun. Ah, damn it! I was trying. It's like a scoring tactic where you like take out all the turrets first and then you allow the last cannon to just do its thing. All right, here we go. This is amazing music right here. Let's crank it up. Crank it up. That's what I get for paying attention to the audio. Once again, that random shitty bullet that just like comes in, it's like, beep. Is it shrapnel or is it a bullet? Like, that's the worst. How about now? God damn it. I could have beaten that one. I love this track. Yes. It's so simple, but that lower, like, when it starts getting in that, oh my God. Y'all know what I'm talking about. It's coming. The hot accompaniment coming in. It's like it's like just heating up. God, those missile things are ass. There goes my rank. Just pick up all this shit and just die. Here come the bullets. Didn't even see it. I didn't see that either. Oh, the worst. It's like pencil thin. Very thin, sir. Very thin mints. Yep. Oh my God. Okay. I'm not getting those. Give me that. Give me that. I'll take that. This. Yeah, those pencil dicks are the worst. Next time we play stage 2, bomb the trees to the left. The stage will release a bunch of flamingos. What? I'm out of bombs. No. God damn it. hitbox. Just cranking the Garegga right now. TCB Grumpy in the house. What's going on, my friend? Glad to have you. As I always say, when are you going to get your ass to the Pandemicade, my friend? We're going to be working that out. Summer's coming up. Get you and your woman out here. Have a little... Come on by for at least a night or two, maybe? Barbecue weather's out here. That outdoor barbecue weather. We're knocking on that door. This part right here is super sweet. No. Oh. Scumbag. Pencil dick rocket. Let's trap you in those corners. Good thing you're looking forward to the summer. Good thing you're not looking forward to the summer. Hold on a second, this boss is nasty. Get to this chat in a second. Chorus with the runes, vomit, and the birds. It works great with the ship that has the flamethrower. I'll check that out, dude. That's cool. I know a lot of these games have so many like little secrets. Ow. Oh, I was hoping to knock it out before it shot me in the face. God damn it. It just puts you in the corner. Oh my god. Like, okay, this boss is ass. Oh, shit. Ah! No! That was cheap! Like, surprise, these rays come out of the side. Oh my god. Oh, the Yagwa games are so good. Absolutely. That's what we're up to. We got the Yagwa action today. A tribute. Hey, I got a borrow as well. In fact, I didn't put it on the roster for tonight. I might as well almost. Amara is painful. So painful. Yo! check that in a second. Oh my god. Oh my god, I got a resubscription. I don't know from who. I can't read right now. I'm drowning in pencil bullets and bullets and bullets. I will thank you in a minute here. Thank you so much. Oh my lord. Who gave that to me? Who did that? Final Revival? Yes. Thank you, Mr. Revival. Or Mrs. Or in between, whichever your pronouns are. I do appreciate you, and thank you so much for... Oh, God! I was doing so well. I was doing so well. So much hidden knowledge in this game. Yeah, I have Abara, and Abara is so painful, man. It's so painful. Like, I tell you this. You know, I recently traded off my hardest PCB I owned because I just got tired of having it, in all honesty. Like, I just got tired. I can't say I would ever get rid of, like, a Gradius game, but I just couldn't stand Gradius 3. You know, but, like, at least, but then I compare it to something like Abara, right? And Abara, at least, I feel like I have a chance with Abara. With Gradius 3, I don't. And even watching, like, I was watching Neo Antoine play it yesterday. He was playing some Gradius 3. And I just watched him struggle at the same exact spot that I was struggling. And he's like, I don't know how people can play this. Oh my god, these bullets are ass. This thing can die now. Oh, that was a good dodge there. Slip through there. Oh my god. Yeah, Gradius 3. I don't miss Gradius 3. But Abara, like, as in, like, hard games, you know? Oh shit. Here we go. Ow! I always forget about that. Just bomb it. That's what I needed to do there with those stupid green electric beams. Can't have a Raizing game without a boss rush, right? There we go. Piss off. Fuck Gradius 3. Dancing Eyes? Oh, dude. Hey, Dancing Eyes is top tier. Dancing Eyes is going nowhere. That's one of those games that you can bury me with Dancing Eyes. I mean that. Like, bury me. Bury me with my money. You could bury me with my Dancing Eyes. I love Dancing Eyes. I tried putting Dancing Eyes on location on at Prince Arcades. You know, because for those that do know or don't know, I host a feature game cabinet at an arcade here, and a partnership with Prince Arcades, and we're going on our 12th month of the feature game cabinet, which I'm very excited. But I did try to put Dancing Eyes on location. He's like, "This is a family arcade, dude." I'm like, "Come on, let me put it out there. Let me do it." I need to ask maybe Doc if he'll maybe run that at Galloping Ghost. I don't know if he likes to, you know, it's not a nudie game. You really have to play conservative. You ain't kidding me in this fight. These stupid little stealth bombers. You gotta take them out super quick. Otherwise, they start wrecking you. There's a Twitch streamer that can once. I'm sorry, I gotta read that in a second. I'll catch up to the chat. If you can't tell right now, I'm a little busy. Oh shit! Ah, that pattern. There once again. Raizing trying to burn you. Turn on the old afterburner. Some KFC. Some burnt chicken. Oh, shit. I wagged when I should have wiggled. I would love to see Dancing Eyes at, see if we could get I could talk Doc into it. I had a real good conversation with him about PCBs yesterday. You know, just about like what we're looking for, what games we're playing lately. You know, he had a great question. He had a really good question for me yesterday, and it shook me for a little bit because we were, you know, we were watching the game that shit. And he's like, what was the PCB I was most excited, like the most rarest PCB I was excited about? You know, that made me really get excited. You know, like, I was like, yes, that I owned it. Hold up, we're going to crank this up, this goofy-ass track. And I told him, and if Matt Stucker's still in here, it's Haka Mecha Fighter. I got very excited that Haka Mecha Fighter was in my collection. It's just one of those weird, rare PCBs that you don't see too often. Just a weird game in all. I really love Haka Mecha Fighter. That's another one I think you guys could bury me with. Just because. It's not the greatest shmup on the planet, and it's harder than tits. But, man, Haka Mecha Fighter is pretty cool. There's something about an otter flying a little airplane, and you're shooting, like, turnips at people. It's so fun. He's really got me want that that Avenging Spirit, man. It's such a neat game. Such a neat game. It's like a platformer. So Avenging Spirit was his was it 850 or 6? I forgot what number it was of the arcade. Oh shit! Oh my god! Bomb! I got no bounce! With these turrets. Ow! Scumbag rocket. I'm out of quarters. And yeah, so this Avenging Spirit, it's like a platformer, and you can take on the spirit, like you can take on the life of an enemy. So like you have like a huge life bar as a ghost, and you can jump into different characters, different enemies. If you end up like dying, if your character ends up dying, you still have a life bar as a ghost, and you can jump into other characters' bodies and possess them, and you can take their powers. It kind of reminds me of like Little Samson a little bit, maybe even some like Kirby, you know, where you can kind of like absorb the powers of the enemies. It's so cool. It's got real tight play control. Oh my god. Got some quirky music. It's just a really neat all-around game you don't see too often. On the Jellicoe Multi-System 1. Oh my lord. Chow, 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 chow. Chow, chow, chow. Yes. Surprise laser. Shit. Oh, it's getting complex. Frickin' surprise laser. Yeah, Avenging Spear was on Game Boy. Right, somebody brought that up in the chat yesterday. And they were saying they remember playing it. And I was like, what? Really? No shit. That doesn't surprise me, man. Jellicoe's still kicking, you know, like, they're still kicking. I think they're still kicking, aren't they? No, I'm thinking of Tecmo. I'm thinking of Tecmo still kicking. Jellicoe's dead. What am I saying? Oh my lord, baby. Jesus. Get out of here. Get out of here, laser. Control those little. There we go. Use this guy. Ah! Now it's getting to the point of unplayable. Send out the rockets. Rockets. God, there's bullets of all shapes and sizes. My God. Yeah, hell, dog. It says at the top of the screen, you're playing some battle. Garegga. Ow, God. You better recognize. Dang, 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 dang. Yeah. No matter what I did, I was pressing the bomb button, but no. Didn't happen. Oh my God. Show Egon. He's in the chair right now. He's got his camera. He's running. You can see him on camera right there. In case you can't tell, I'm in the middle of playing Shmup. We'll go to the Egon camera shortly after this is over. There we go. We got this guy. Good to have you, Hell Dog. Hopefully you're having a good evening. Thanks for tuning in, my friend. These scumbag things dropping like these turrets. Like it like grabs one and then like dumps it out in the clay field. Then you gotta kind of like stop it. So cool. Very unique boss. You gotta worry about these arms. It's like it's manufacturing turrets. The wall. At least Bakraid is a pencil dick bullets out, but oh my God, Bakraid has like colored bullets. You can see the bullets so much easier in Bakraid. You can almost see where the cave influence happens, like the turn that they made. You know, this game seems like a social experiment, if you ask me. Bomb time. Oh, no! God damn it. I love that. I love that. At least the Bakraid. Oh, we already read that. Like, Owl is like the wall. Brutality. That's a way to do it. Better than Dimahoo. He's got to get up. This thing's face real quick. Oh, no! God damn it! Yeah, once these things start running the screen, then it's over. Oh, my God. Take that out, get this. Sending bombs. Bombs. That is so dirty. Like, how are you supposed to... He's got to remember that, you know? That's brutal. Damn it. That's brutal. Not only does it have a... Oh, wait, hold up. It's not going to burn me. Shit. Oh, eat shit. That's going to burn. No. Oh, God, the bullets! The bullets! I can't see them! I can see these orange guys, but you can't see, like, for whatever reason, those gray bullets, man. Brutality. My God. Hakamecha Fighter is an amazing game. I can't even. I'm flailing right now. Oh my God. I don't even know what killed me at all. It's so dirty. And we're not done. We are not done. Once again, I didn't even see the... Shit. Ah! Surprise. Fucking laser. He's not done. No. Ah! Ah! Oh, that missile was right after my ass. Ow! God damn it, those missiles. I gotta do the spin thing. The spin thing? Oh wait, I'm out of quarters now! Oh, this ship is so slow. Oh my God. I was doing okay versus him, and I just need to do the spin thing. God. I feel like I just punched in the face like 20 times. Ah. Huh. Huh. This is our main man, Yagua. There. You get your Egon there. He's around. Oh my God. That one made me sweat. I'm like... Ah! Garegga. Ugh. Ugh. I feel like my face, I could like feel it in my eyes. Like there's this weird feeling that I have like from here to here, you know, and I could feel like this game was just like eye raping me, just ocular sex the whole way. Holy God. I'm sore. I'm sore. Oh my God. Yeah, Garegga makes you sweaty. Huh. This one definitely puts it in you. If you have not played Battle Garegga, do yourself a favor today and check this game out. Find it, whichever way you can. The best version out there right now is the M2 version that's available on the Xbox or the PlayStation. Get it. I don't know why it's not a Nintendo Switch. Maybe Switch can't run it. Oh my God, I would love to have it on the Switch. I know they've released other M2 games. It makes no sense why it hasn't crossed to that platform. And it's an optimal platform for it. Oh my God, Garegga on the go. Can you imagine? On Nintendo Switch? Woo! Woo! Yeah, Succubus Cindy in the house. What's happening? What's happening? How you doing? RGB Sax. So with that said, we're putting the Gareggs away. We're gonna put the Gareggs in the closet. What time is it here? 9:30. We're doing all right. We're doing good on time. Doing good on time. Because of course, knowing me, I always have to get back to work and do all the things. So yes, let me make sure that I am grounded one more time. Oh my Lord, baby Jesus! This is Battle Garegga. Oh, it's not a big board. These Toe Plan 2. This is Toe Plan 2 hardware. It is not a big board. It is about maybe 1 1/4 head sized PCB. And this one is mint. Even the stickers are unmolested. Nothing is scratched on it. Like, it didn't look like it was stuffed in a box. It makes me wonder where the rest of the kit is. It's so clean. Really happy to have this one. I mean, Garegga's undefeatable. Never going to go wrong with the Garegga. You know what I mean? You did not miss Bakraid. You did not, because up next, we have Arm Police Batrider. Okay, wait. Actually, here's what I'm going to do. Before we go to Arm, what am I thinking? What am I thinking, chat? I'm going to go to you guys. I'm going to go to you guys and gals. Guys, gals, and everybody in between. Let's see here. We're going to do... Oh, I can't do a vote. I was going to ask if you guys want to see... Do you want to see Armed Police Batrider, or do you want Battle Bakraid as the next game? What do you guys want? What do you guys and gals want? Aqua's in the house. What's happening? What is happening? First one in the chat asks is what we play here. It's either going to be Bakraid. Oh, there it is. Bakraid it is. Crazy Swayze. You put it in. You got it in. It's coming up. Bakraid it is. So those that are just tuned in on the channel while I was playing some sweet Battle Garegga, I really want to say thank you for tuning in and welcome. My name is Joel, and I'm here with the Master Chow. He is the AKA Shmup Cat, the chonky old boy. He's so happy to be here, and he knows that we're playing all the sweet shmups tonight. So he's getting all the scritchins and scratchins, and we are live from the pandemic. Live and direct from Chicagoland. A little private arcade here on Twitch.tv, and I am so glad to have you. Up next, Battle Bakraid. This is a hot one. A little birthday present to myself. This one has... It has the I have the everything with it. The whole thing. It's got the control information. I have a full they're move sets. It's not a full sticker, but it's real high quality print. And I have an art package which I can put on the top of my cabinet as well. Oh my God. Let's take a look at this board while we're at it here, yeah? Before I touch this, let's make sure I'm grounded. Oh my God. It's a hot baby. This is a hot one. Here we are. Battle Bakraid on the Toe Plan 2 hardware. Very similar to Batrider and Garegga, and even Batsugun was on the same type of hardware. This PCB has a set of what they call the unlimited ROMs, so that gives you, I believe it's Japanese and English, but mostly English. I think it's mostly English, and it unlocks all the characters in stages in different modes. There's like boss battle modes, you name it. is a fully featured game. Like, when you think, like, this is a console quality shmup on one board. It's absolutely amazing. Oh, my God. We're plugging this guy in. Nice and safe. Nice and safe. There. Let's make sure we're nice and grounded and happy down there. All right. Let's fire up the cabinet. Hopefully we get no magic smoke. Take a look at the boot sequence here. This is version Tuesday, June 8th, 1999. This is only 6 days after my birthday. What was I doing in 99? I was 20, 21, 22? No, 22. Now, these ROMs don't, they have a little bit of a weird glitch in them with the aiding. I noticed they don't completely show up, but other than that, that's the only thing I see wrong with this. I do have the original ROMs that came with the board, because they're aftermarket ROMs on this to give it the unlimited. I have not plugged them in and tested them yet. But if you notice, like, aiding here, it's missing a little bit of white, and that's the only thing that's wrong with this board. So with that said, let's make sure we change the title of the current game, and let's get underway. This is the game of the night. Battle Bakraid. Now this one in particular, once again, didn't get a console release. Still hasn't gotten a console release. The only time we're going to see this at home is if you decide to buy yourself a Astro City Mini V, or Astro City V Mini. I don't know whichever it is. The one with the vertical shmups coming up. And that's going to be actually one of the first times it's been released on any type of a home console. So, very, very, very rare, incredibly rare. Well, rare enough where it's like it garners some price. Recently, for whatever reason, I've seen, what was it, like 3 Bakraids show up within like a month. So, depending. Def Dread in the house, BX Benny. What's happening, my buddies? What's happening? What is happening? Glad to have you. Super glad to have you. It'd be sweet if Galloping Ghosts could add this one, because no, they do not have it. Yeah, I was talking to Doc about this one yesterday, and he's just like, yes, the finer things in life. I'm like, yes. It is one of the few finer things in life. Now, if you notice, it has the team edit, the player select, the special course, the stage edit, the score ranking. I mean, you got the 1 credit clear options, things like that. This has a whole bunch of stuff. The unlimited ROMs give you pretty much everything. It's kind of like my Batrider board, where it's got everything unlocked and the stages and stuff. I mean, it's such a fully featured game. Let's get down to business first. Before we do, let's check in on the Chomp. How's the Chomp doing? Chomp? You doing all right, Chomp? Are you ready for some Battle Bakraid? Oh, my God, you better wake up. You better wake up, Shmup Cat. We need your power. We need your power today. Oh, let's get those nose rubs. There we go. There it is. Yes. Oh, yes. Let's get that crunch off. There we go. Give me the high five. High five for that Bakraid. Let's get going. So a guy from Facebook gave you the Taito image. Yeah, I saw you. I saw you talking to him. The 31K image for the TTX3. That's a nice find. It's a nice findy, BX Benny. You're gonna be running that on your on your what do you have? You have a NAC or not a NAC. You have a Net City, or do you have the Naomi Cab? I know it's one of them. with the 31K monitor. Snuggle Chonk raid. Indeed. All right, so let's get down to this. Now, before we get started for fun, let's jump into the test mode, right? Let's jump into the test mode of this board and see what secret features. Secrets. There's so many secrets. Yeah, oh, you have the... Dude, okay, you got the new net with the tri-sync. Dude, you're good. Ow. Motherfucker. Fucking pain. What's up with that? Ouch. Seems to be happening in arcade days. What's happening? So I'm going to hit the test button here. Come on, test button. Test button don't do shit. Okay. Let's hold down the test button. And I get nothing. Interesting. I wonder if this has... So I'm going to power cycle this right quick. And I'm going to hold the test button in the beginning and see if we can get some sort of a test mode. I would like to see the settings on this. I don't think there's dip switches on the board. I got to take a look again. It's so interesting how these tests. I would love to see like all the deep settings. Like, is there any other secret settings here? No, I can't. Maybe these unlimited ROMs don't have it. Okay, so there's a button on the board you can press. That's near the JAMA. And usually that's like your test, but no. Okay, I'll have to play around with that a little bit later. There are dips on it. All right, whichever. I'm not going to hold everybody hostage waiting to try to figure this damn board out, but I think we'll just leave it at default settings and run with it. Let's run it. So you think you found a new monitor, 25-inch monitor for your Blue K? $200, no burn, crispy image? Congratulations. Anybody finding CRTs these days that with no burn and in good condition, you're doing all right for yourself. I'm about to score me some MS9s this weekend. Might even get 3 of them. You lucky you don't have a damn yet? Why not? I mean, I don't know. Cuddle chonk rate even better. Oh, you had the new net. Yeah. Winding down for the day. Okay. All right, gentlemen, ladies, everybody in between. Battle Bakraid. Here, live and direct from the Pandemic-Aid with your host Joel and the Chonk. Oh my God, sorry to blast you out there. Ugh. Let's just check out this track mode before we get started here. Battle Bakraid Unlimited version. That's it. Get started. I love this. That score is amazing. Anybody working on Battlecore for the Mister? You put a quarter in and it goes, love it. All right. Okay, so we get an extend at 200,000 points. 1 credit for 1 continue, 1 credit for play. Score ranking. Oh, it does back up. It does back the score up. So there's all sorts of cool options, which is really awesome. So we're just going to start with normal. You can do a stage edit like Batrider, which is really great. We're going to do the question mark here. This music makes your balls tingle in a good way. Tickle them balls. Hang on, just setting my audio here right quick. This also has a graze mechanic, doesn't it? Hello. Yeah, it does. I forgot that it has a graze mechanic. All right. Graze mechanic. That's insanity. The last time I played a game with graze is Dimahoo Unlimited 3. Awesome game. Mac Dynamite in the house. What's going on, Mac Dynamite? Catching the premiere game of the night. Right, let's get down to business. I'm holding down the 3rd button. What does that do? Oh shit! I'm changing like. Does that change my ship up? remind you, we're going to fly through the first couple of levels, and then all of a sudden it's going to be the longest level ever. Oh my god. There's a charge mechanic too. It's like a Batrider where you let go of the fire, and it charges up, and then you go, whoa, bam! Realizing it's clipping a bit. Ah, shit. It's clipping just a hair. Sorry about that. Oh my god. Fire. There's nowhere to go. So much to do. So many activities. Let's charge it up. Let's start wrecking. We're gonna wreck it! Oh my god. Those rockets come out and I'm like, no! Jesus, that bullet pattern. Random. Boy, is this fun. Greedy. Do the waggle. Let's charge up. Let's charge up. Charge up. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Boom. That's so fun. Holy Christ. Slow it down. Just gotta slow it down. Oh, shit. Piss off. Just piss off. Have a bomb. Sleepy time. Get out of here, Stormbringer. Have a great day, dude. Sorry for not totally checking up on the chat. I am engrossed. You have yourself a good evening, my friend. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate you. As always, I appreciate all y'all. I really do. Checking out some sweet Bakraid action. Oh, the power! Ah! No, my power! My power! No! I had all the power. All right. We're back in business. We're back in business. Holy God. Holy God. My eyes are bleeding. Ah! Charge. I'm out of here. I think we got a boss battle here. Charge it up. Woo! Charge it up. Oh my God! That explosion! Badoosh! Oh my God! The explosions! My eyes! I almost can't take it anymore. Piss off! The fucking bomb. Here we go. Oh my God, what is this? Oh, shit, they're getting closer! Ah! No! Oh my God, this pattern! No! No! Oh my Lord, baby Jesus. That guy sucks. Okay, charge up. Throw me a pattern and then throw you a bomb, sucker. Wow. Just slipped through there. Back away. Back away. Oh, wow, there's more turns. Those rockets. Holy shit. Oh, shit, what is this? What is that? Oh, how did they explode? Holy shit. Back. Got a bomb? I got no bombs? Let's charge it up, charge it up, charge it up. Eat it! Ah! Slow this down. I gotta slow this down. Oh shit! Charge it up. Oh. This is good. This is really good. Oh, that's a final guy. Holy shit! This is amazing. Yagua. Bit of a glitch here. It's just in these ROMs, though. I wonder if that's inherent to the unlimited ROMs, the black ing in aiding. There should be white there. Or maybe like red. No score now. You can tell that's somebody who owned this board before, like completely just wrecked it. All right, let's go. Let's go for another. Actually, I need almost like a break here. Wow, we beat the game in less than 4 credits. That's not bad. That's not bad. I'd like to know what version, like what is it? Was I on easy? Was I on hard? Oh. Let's check out advance. I don't know what advance is, but let's do it. Let's rip through it again. Let's try a different ship. Going with the Buster Lizard. Let's take the Buster. I have to absolutely say this, like, first and foremost, that last... This is the first time I'm playing it with headphones, and, you know, I'm piped directly in to the Astro City here, and just wow, just wow. I could do better there. Oh my god, I'm gonna have so much fun like trying to tackle this one. I'd like to know what like some of these extra things are. Like if I hold down the third button, it starts doing different stuff. It's like missile, pink, orange. Does that change like my... I don't know what that does. When I hold down that third button, it goes blink, blink, blink. And then it tells me up top, Bal Purple. I don't know what that is. Balance Purple. I'm going to have to look at what those game modes are. I think it's really rad that there's like different weapon systems in this game. Just die. Explode. Die. Die. The graze mechanic is so cool. Ow! It really reduces your ship's footprint and gives you opportunities to score. Oh, God, no. Another thing I notice about this game, there's no voices. There's no power up or, you know, shot level up. Shot level up. As it was in Dimahoo, or the great Mahou Daisuken. God, this fucking track, too. Whoa! Holy crap. I will take a look at that in a second. Holy crap, that caught me off guard. Chicken! Chicken! You've done a year! Yes! My A2M brother, how you doing? Woo, woo, woo! You know it. Chicken! God damn it. Chicken, dude. You just got that. You got that 1 year under your belt. Holy shit, man. This is insane. I don't know what the advance does. I'd love to mess with it and figure this out. Also, the other thing I'm going to do is I'm going to wipe the scores because I'm going to take a picture and then I'm going to wipe the scores if I can. I want to reset the board for me. I want to reset it for me. I feel like it's been, you know, I know this has been used in a personal collection in its past, but God damn it. God damn it. This is good. All right, let's check out the boss rush mode. This is kind of cool. It's kind of like our police Batrider. They got all the different modes. So nice. Get wrecked. Insanity. Hammer shark. Let's take out the steel bat. Time is 9:58. Yeah, we're running right on time. We're right on time. This night is panning out perfectly. Be smoking some Batrider right after this. It's the final game of the night. Armed Police Batrider, the also known as one of Raizing's pièces de résistance. I mean, top tier gaming right here. S tier gaming right here. Oh my god! Yeah! Thank you so much. I will take a look in a second after I beat this boss. Thank you so much. I can't see. Zion Farm. Woo! 16 months. That is 1 year and 4 months. 1 year and a quarter. Oh, no! That was dirty. He came up from behind me and just wrecked me. He just rear-ended me. What a scumbag. That's something that happens in a Walmart parking lot. Come on, man. You don't do that here. We're not the people of Walmart. Zion Farm, my brother, how are you doing? Thank you. Humongous. Monster thank you, my friend. Some longtime subscribers. You folks really... you make my day. You really do. You really, really, really do. You folks are so awesome. You keep the show going. You helped me with my electric bills a little bit. Thank you so much. Griffo! Blessings, my friend. Griffo with that gift sub, brother. Dude, once again, you folks. I'm really blessed to have such a great community. I do appreciate you folks so much. I can't thank you. This boss. Don't forget to look me up, Griffo, when you're in town. I think that's what you said, the 20th? Maybe we'll crash that convention or something. If you end up going. Oh my god. This is the guy that got me last time. He put me in that weird... Ow! Oh, he had to do... Holy shit. Succubus Cindy with 100 bits. Oh my god, you know what's going to happen after this. You know what's going to happen after this. I see... Oh, the chunk is asleep right now. But you know what will wake his ass up. You know that's going to happen. I'm going to take care of my fur buddy here. The Shmup cat. The Master Chunk. The Big Baby. The Burnt Savage. The Warmonger. The Morning Loaf. Oh my god, I had to get out of that. I used a bomb the last second. This guy sucks. This guy sucks. Wow. Thank you for the donation, Succubus City. I appreciate you. Always glad to have you in the stream. Sharing all your leather pictures. And your hot... And in the hot boyfriend drama. Hey, I'm not the one that's like... I'm not the one that asks all about that. That's Kelly. That's Kelly. She's, Let me know, how big is his dick? Like, oh, God, stop it. That's horrible. She loves you, too. And very soon, she's going to be a part of the pandemic aid. Like, she's moving in. Like, in about less than 2 months, it's going to be madness. So, like, even the Tuesday night streams, it'll be like, oh, what's Kelly up? You know, it'll be like, maybe we'll have, like, a channel point redemption where, like, Kelly crashes the stream in some form of costume or something. Who knows? It's all a lot of fun. And I appreciate you see it that way, too. You know. We're harmless Midwesterners, you know? With horrible attitudes. We say horrible things. Some people can't translate that. Some people can't translate that, and they take it very literal. And I'm like, dude, we don't mean it that way. The lost art of sarcasm, you know? Long and dead. Long live sarcasm. Long live sarcasm and comedy, right? Oh, Lord. Oh, I thought those rockets were mine. They are not. You know, I'm so used to my ships, like, launching rockets. And then, like, I see these rockets coming at me, but I'm like, oh, maybe they're just mine circling back. Now. Durable object. His name is Durable Object. Is that what it says? Terrible object? My humor can be so dry, your jokes fall flat. I think it's a lot of the delivery too, Akus. It's a lot of delivery. Swayze, yes, it is very official. It's very official. Lot of movement here in. Now we're not talking about like marriage or anything. It's just, you know, we're having a life partner, you know, like a life partner thing, you know, so moving in. So it's kind of a big deal. Very excited to have her living here and We've already started working out like, oh, yeah, this guy. F that. That sucks. You got to use a bomb to bust out of there. But yeah, we're working on a lot of stuff here to kind of make things better. You know, the home is... I'm getting a new roof. Oh, my God. I just spent some money on a new roof. Jesus Christ. I can't even... Oh, God. I don't think I fought... Did I fight this boss earlier? I don't have to remember if I did. Kind of swapping through the different ships to see what they all do. Look at this one. It's a very Batsugun-like ship with the blades. But yeah, we got a new roof coming. We got a new couch coming. Oh my God, the couch. We already talked about the couch. What a travesty. Wouldn't fit in the door. And now we got to wait another 6 months and pay $700 for a couch that fits. It's like, oh, God. It's official. Tits and dicks. Michael does carpentry, so very helpful. There you go. There you go. I thought you were just saying thank you, T.Y. Kelly, but you were just saying tits. I'm excited. I'm excited. She got herself a real nice car, you know, like independent woman doing her thing. And it's like we're just going to combine forces like Voltron. It's going to be awesome. I don't know exactly like what you would even call this partnership if it was Voltron. Oh my Lord, baby. Jesus, this boss is beefy. He's got some patterns. Oh God. Oh God. Jesus Christ. It's so close, too. Wonder if I just got to charge up? Oh, no, you can't, because you got to... Oh, shit. Those hot rockets. He shoots those hot rockets at you. It's like... Woof! But you have to keep shooting. Like, if you're trying to charge up, and, you know, it's like, well, I want to keep my charge. And then the rockets come, and then it's over. Oh, you totally love the car. A merry tits and dicks to you as well. So we've been kicking around the idea of doing some like themed T-shirts and opening up a small shop, like chonk T-shirts. You know, have a designer do some stuff maybe. I mean, Lord knows I can design some stuff. I'm not. But just curious, you know, maybe do like cat sitting on an arcade cabinet shirt, something like that. You know, ideas, some ideas. Pandemic hates, you know, themed swag. I actually am working on a new logo, too, so it's only a matter of time till I get that out the door. Chonk Snuggles. Yeah, we're Batman and Robin. Are we? We're like Batman and Batgirl. Batgirl. What was it? What was the Batman? What was the Batman that they had Batgirl? What was that? Batman Forever? The one with George Clooney and what was her fucking nuts? She was from The Crush. Remember that movie, The Crush? Hey, Delta Wave, what's up, man? Or woman. Or anybody in between. Really glad to have you. How you doing? What was that Batman? The one with George Clooney? Was it Forever? Or was that Batman and Robin? Yeah, Alicia Silverstone, yeah. Which one was that? Alicia Silverstone. Remember her? Never forget. This is rough. This is really rough. This final boss here, this guy, he's a dick. The last two dudes, in fact, the one where he does like the spread, and then like the spread starts like kind of like sinking on in. Oh my God, that was getting me. The special cores. The one with the bat nips and the... oh, my God. Yeah, the bat credit card. It was shit. It was shit. But I still, like, you know, that's what I'm thinking. I mean... yeah, she was in an Aerosmith video. Oh, God. Barbara Wilson, Batgirl, Alicia... yeah, it was Alicia Silverstone. And they gave her like, the bike, you know, and she was completely useless in the movie. I mean, she saves George Clooney kind of towards the end. But yeah, they had the bat nipples. Yeah, the very pronounced bat nipples. Let's check in on the Chonk. Oh, he's out. He's out. We're gonna make sure we take care of him before we change games. We do have one final game of the night, which is going to be Armed Police Batrider right after this one. So we're gonna do the training level course here just to see what this is all about. We're going through all the game modes, just really exploring what this PCB has to offer, with the exception of me trying to find out how to do the test mode, or even if there is a test mode on the unlimited ROM. So I'll find out. I'm also planning on putting the original ROMs back in just to see what the differences of the game are. I do have those in the kit. This was a heck of an acquisition. My God. I can tell you for a fact, though, out of all the games we played tonight, this next to Batrider is probably... This might be my new bae. This is serious fun. It just feels fun. Like, it feels more like... feels more approachable. Let's crank this up again. What am I doing? Feels approachable. It feels quick. It doesn't feel unfair. Like, I think that's what I look for in shmups. Like, I like them when they're just they feel fair. Like if you F up, it's kind of like Raiden. You know, like if you F up in Raiden, you know you effed up. You know what you did wrong, and it's up to you to fail. And this is a different animal. This is like so much different. Oh, this does have the... Okay, so that does... I don't know what these do, though. Like, what does that do when I hold down that third button? What does that do? I keep hearing it go blank, blank, blank. Drop a bomb on its face. Get rid of those turrets. You can do a little work down here. Ow! God damn it! I ate a chonk bullet. Shouldn't have eaten that one. Nice. Ow. Let's see how much further we can get on this credit here. We got two guys to go. The guy I'm working with, the guy that's in their backup here. Let's charge it up. Charge it up, Chris. I'm about to. Charge it up, Chris. That's what I'm born to do. Charge it up, Chris. Little crisscross up in here. You guys remember Crisscross? They also had a Sega CD game too. Make a video with Crisscross. Any of you guys remember that one? That was the hottest game on Sega CD. The hottest. Next to Marky Mark, make a video, and the InXS one. Oh my God. I need to one of these days stream Marky Mark, make a video, or at least the InXS one. That's got to be fun to play with. I know it's on Mister. We could play with the Sega CD on Mister. Oh my God. What a freaking spread on that charge. What a charge spread. Woo! Did I get a free dude? And I did not. I heard that. Maybe I, like, got a free guy. I don't know. Oh, God. This track here, this track we're listening to, banger. Let's crank this up. bit of charge here. Charge it up. Charge it. Woo! Get rid of that guy. Good night. Okay, this guy. There we go. Leviathan. Now. Oh my god. Charge it up, charge it up. Ow! Oh, I just learned something. When you charge... Shouldn't have died there. Okay, let's see if we can survive. Oh my god. I thought I was going to die. When you charge and you got that little that flame in the front, you can use that to shoot or kill stuff. Okay. It'll kill rockets and stuff coming at you. Just got to line it up with a rocket. Or destructible bullets. Whoop-whoop. Oh my god, that spread. So rowdy. Here we go. Getting greedy, getting greedy. Oh shit. Mid-boss. Can go away, please. Charge it up. There we go. Whoop-whoop. Those rockets. Raizing loves their fast rockets, you right? Fast destructible rockets. God, this thing can die already. Let's get that turret. There we go. Whoa! Big rocket's coming. Charge it up. Nice screen clear. Charge it up. Ooh! Making all these sexy noises as I'm dodging bullets. I like the ship. This might be my favorite ship. I like this one. No! We did it! That was a good run. Where do we make it to? Was it stage like 4 or 5? Oh my god. What a game, huh? A limited version adds 5 extra fighters and a special course. Thank you, Owl. You must be playing Undertale on your Switch, considering going the genocide route. Not nearly impossible. Oh shit! I could put a name in. Yay! That's not bad. Let's see if this has ass protection. Does Battle Bakraid have ass protection? Does it? Does it not? Maybe we'll get lucky. I guess it doesn't. It didn't change it back. Well, there you go. This is awesome. All I gotta say is this game is awesome. I gotta stop. I gotta just stop for a second. My brain is like, there's magic smoke inside of my headphones right now. Crikey. What a battle. This is definitely a battle. Holy Lord. The beeping is you hear when you pick up the red bomb icon. It's building your super bar. You forgot what these arcade consoles are called. Neo Geo style SNK machines, Delta Wave. These machines in particular are called candy caps. And I do have an SNK machine here. It's in the far corner. We'll do that because you know what time it is. Succubus Cindy gave us 100 bits. And you know what happens when you give us 100 bits. It is time to feed the chunk. We're going to feed the Master Chunk. We're going to feed him. Oh, my God. Oh, he's bubbling. He's bubbling. He's percolating. He's like, oh, I'm going to give you some breakfast in bed, Bubba. Thank you so much. Cindy, you were a cornerstone of the channel, and I appreciate it. Very cool. Love the shmup. We're downstairs playing some Jurassic Park pinball. We doing another rant kit? We sure are. We're going to play the final game of the night, which is, let's get this out of here. Make sure I'm grounded. Oh, God. It would be such a travesty if I accidentally cooked this thing on accident. Oh my god. Battle Bakraid. Let's take a look at that PCB one more time. This is what it looks like. It's also on my Twitter feed in full detail. If you're interested in pictures, look at the frickin' shine. I mean, just beautiful. There's no repairs, no bodges, just perfect. Very perfect. All right. So, for those that are new to the channel, that have been hanging out with us, I do appreciate you. We are live and direct from the Pandemic, Chicagoland, Illinois. We're in a little private arcade connected to twitch.tv, where we do lots of board collections and arcade hardware goodness. Live stream direct from arcade cabinets. And I'll give you a quick tour as soon as I get that Armed Police Batrider. Yeah? Beep, 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 beep. Ugh. Let's turn this. Make sure you guys aren't getting any butt. Pull that pants up. All right, where did I put my bat? There it is. The Batrider. Let me put this guy away. Do, 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 do. So good. Dr. Mario in the house. Dr. Mario. Let's see. Let's read the chat here. Larry's how he perks up from a deep sleep. Oh, yeah, and he knows. He's conditioned. He's a conditioned chonky boy. You got one of those little guys next to you right now, yeah? Cy Griffo saying, to answer my earlier question, the button that I press that makes the sound is realigning my support ships in different formations. No shit. Wow. So, final game of the night. This is a very, very special board. I got this one over a year ago. It came at an impossitanium price that I couldn't turn away. I had to import this one from China, but it is the Taiwan version of Armed Police Batrider, which is not bad, because to my understanding, there's like all sorts of different versions of Batrider, and I know that people want the Japanese one, which I could burn ROMs for, and I'll do, but I almost don't think I need to, because this one's fully unlocked. It has everything unlocked. It has all of the special stages. It has all the characters. It has the secret stages for each character, the secret bosses for each character. And I know it has some more shit in it, too. Oh, and it's in English as well. Yeah. What's that impossible? I'll be full disclosure. Throw it in the fire. Fade's like, throw it in the fire. I got it for $8.50. How about that? Compared to today's prices, there you go. There's your answer. And that's shipped. I thought that was pretty fair. All right. What time is it here? 10:26. All right. I'm going to do a real quick bathroom break, and we're going to finish off this stream with Armed Police Batrider, so hold tight. When we come back, we'll do a real quick tour of the arcade for those that are new to the channel. Thank you for tuning in. Everybody with your subs, everything. Your subs, your bits, the follows, the Twitter reshares, the likes, all that stuff. That really helps my little channel grow. And you folks are just absolutely amazing. You really do help me return to this goofy little stream all the time, so it's amazing. That's a rookie number. Frickin' Fade. Frickin' Fade. How long have I had it? So, like, a little over a year and a half. So, those are rookie numbers. I know. You need to return? Oh, yeah. It's awesome. So hold tight. I'll be right back. Just a quick timeout. Use the bathroom, clear up. And then when we come back, once again, the tour, maybe pet the chunk, and then we'll get started and finish off the stream with some glorious Armed Police Batrider. If you have not seen this game, be prepared. If you thought the music in the previous games was good, Batrider takes it up. I think this is the finest. It really is some of the Raizing's finest music, in all honesty. I think it's the pinnacle of all the Raizing games, in my personal opinion. But again, that's up to you to decide. So hold tight. I'll be right back. Love you, folks. I'll see you soon. We are back. Welcome back. Live and direct with the Pandemicade with your host, Joel, and the Master Chunk. Glad to have everybody. As I said before, let's do a real quick walk around. Those that are new to the channel, new first timers, we've got the Chunk cam. So this is the camera that always faces the Chunk. He is here every single stream. I can't get rid of this cat. He is always here. He's always here. He's been here from the beginning. I can't get rid of him. So he's a part of this. No matter what we do, the Chunk, 19 pounds of beef. Let's do a real quick walk around. Oh, yeah. So the cabinet we're playing on today is the new Astro City, which is a candy cap. Run an MS9 monitor with MS9T, so it does the dual auto switching. Big thanks to some of my arcade people out there. It really helped me find that. Over here, we got the Blast City. If you notice, we're also playing another Raizing game that we did not play today. Another one of my favorites. Another one of my fine wine games. Terradiver, a.k.a. Sokyo Garantai. Awesome game. It's on the Sega STV. If you've never played Terradiver, do yourself a favor and play it. It's also on the Sega Saturn. Freaking awesome game. What did you miss, Steph Dredd? You missed Battle Bakraid, which was the premier game of the night. We're about to finish it off with some armed police Batrider. Behind us, we got the Taito Ulix, which is currently off, just to keep the heat out of the room for now, because this thing dumps heat. The Xbox that's in it dumps a lot of heat. We have I was about to say Egret 2, which I don't own. This is the Astro City 2. It's kind of a rare cab. You don't really see these too often. Just got done restoring that one. I need to do a couple more things this summer, a little bit more paint, and she should be ready to go. And actually, I might even have a Virtual Fighter board for it too. So I want to put a Virtual Fighter board permanently in it because this cabinet deserves it. This was the Virtual Fighter Astro City. Then over here we have the Night Striker. which is a cabinet I recently acquired from my buddy Jeremy. Really helped me out get that one. I'm going to be restoring that one this summer. I was just talking to Galloping Ghost about getting some new arts for the control panel and bezel. I just got a little bit of more work to do and to clean up I got a little bit more work to do, and it's going to be a perfect cabinet, including building in a stream harness for it. Oh my God, we're going to stream from it. I promise you. I got everything we need. I just now got to plug it all in and build it out and solder it all together. Then, of course, we got the Neo Geo Goldie in the not the far corner, but the middle. The old Woody. It's like a Woody-looking cabinet. And then the Sega Outrun in the far corner, but that is an Outrun Mini. You don't really see too many Outrun Minis around. They're that's the Cabaret version of Outrun. So it's the smallest known version of Outrun that they ever released on arcade, which is really great too. It's a small cabinet, but let me tell you, for as small as that damn thing is, it's a heavy son of a bitch. Hell Dog has got something to say. You live in a wonderful hellhole, and it's better than outer space. Sarcasm. My God. Well, yeah. You always have some funny stuff to say, Hell Dog, but as usual, I'm glad you're a part of the stream. Jeff Dredd, I'm sorry. I wanted to see Jeff Dredd's chat. I didn't really get to that. It says, kids wanted to watch Fear Factory videos, and you're trying to tire them out for sleep. Oh, my God, Fear Factory? Are you watching the ones with, like, the classic Joe Rogan Fear Factory? Oh, shit. What am I totally forgetting? I'm totally forgetting. The best cabinet in the room. The best cabinet in the room. Hold up. The best one. One of my favorites. One I don't really talk too much about, and I won't stream from it because I'm not done with it yet. Excuse me. We have the Sega T13 table. Oh my God, it's fully working too. I just got all the controls rebuilt. There's double Semetsu LS40s in there. Oh my God, fresh buttons. I need to get some new control panels for each side. They're a little scratched up, but they still look good. The monitors, it's actually a now 20-inch monitor in this thing. I've already contacted Sharp Image. We're gonna get the chassis redone on this monitor. Even though it's perfect the way it is and it's working everything, I love my T13 table. And all I gotta do now is build a JAMA harness for it. There's like a little harness that sits in here, and it's like it's built like an Aero City. So it's basically like an Aero table, and it's wired like an Aero City. So basically, this is the father to the Aero City and Aero Table. This was built in 1985, but man, this thing is awesome. You could rotate the monitor on it. It's amazing, and it's 2-player, which is really cool. So right now, I have it just playing Garegga Miss Pac-Man 25th anniversary board in there. And you know what's funny? Everybody that comes over sits at this cab and just plays a game of Pac-Man, plays a game of Garegga. Like, I almost don't want to do anything else to it. But I love that thing. I love that stupid table. I really, really do. Let's put you back down with the chunk. I'll leave you in good company. I'll leave you in great company with the chunk. Yes, the chunk. See my belly. How about that? First time chat. Is the Astro City cabinet screen vertical 4x3, or how does that work for traditional 4x3 games and vertical shmups? That's pretty easy, dude. So what we do is you can take the whole cabinet apart. They're very modular, and they're easy to service. And then what you do is once you take the bezel off, you basically go zoom, 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 zoom. You take the 4 bolts out, and then you literally you muscle the goddamn thing out, and you rotate it, and you stick it back in, readjust the bezel, and boom, now you can either have vertical, or you can have, horizontal or vertical. And in Japanese, they call it yoko, which is horizontal, or tate, which is vertical. And it allows you to rotate the cabinets. And that's the reason why these cabinets were so popular, even now, because they give you the opportunity to be a little bit more flexible with your game. So you have the ability to, if maybe 1 month you want to do vertical games, cool. Another month you want to do horizontal games, fine. But it's up to you to muscle this goddamn monitor out of here. And mind you, these 27-inch monitors are heavy. and they will kill you if you don't know what you're doing. But other than that, they're generally pretty easy to maintain. That's why candy cabs are so popular right now, is because they're flexible. They're made to handle all sorts of boards, like a Nintendo, kind of like a Nintendo. You get all the cartridges all together. You just plug the instead you plug the boards in. Boom, you got a new game. Like, it's awesome. And then these panels are replaceable. Currently, I have a Shmup panel, which you can see here, 3 buttons per side. You can even do single player. I mean, it's really cool. It's very, very modular, very awesome. Glad to have you, Kick Block Punch. It's all in the mind. If you want to test me, I'm sure you'll find the things that'll beat you are sure to teach you. Nevertheless, you're going to get a lesson from the teacher now. Kick and punch. Glad to have you. Blasticator Boulders. Dielectric and Shock are the songs I've been waiting to hear constantly today. Oh, my God. Vorpal Anvil in the room. What's going on? Cygrifo saying, incidentally, the lightest cabinet you have here weight-wise? Oh, that's a great question. What is the lightest cab I have? I probably would say the T13 table. The table was pretty easy. I was able to do that myself. I was able to, half the fucking thing up the stairs. It was nasty. But it's not too bad. It's not too bad. I have a pic of dinos from when they were toured out. Oh, I see. You guys are chatting between yourselves. One of your favorite... Oh, I see. See, now you guys are talking music. That's Fade's language right there. All right. I know. Enough chat. Get to the games. Shut up. I hear you guys. I can hear you. You're all just like, shut the fuck up. Play some games. Play them. Shut up. I get you. I hear you, fam. That's why we got the Batrider, final game of the night. Let's reset. Oh, you know what I got to do too? I'm going to rename the stream. It's just a couple more seconds. Let's get that music right back real quick while I just get this done. Just for the people that eventually drop in the stream and are like, what game are you playing? Well, you know what we're playing now. It's unmistakable. The unmistakable. The venerable. The beast. The game of games. I mean, this is Raizing's, when I think of, Raizing, everybody thinks of Battle Garegga. I think of Armed Police Batrider. Never was ported to home console, with the exception it's going to be in the Astro City V, which is really nice. Just a beautiful game. Everything that this game is about, a masterpiece. Battle Bakraid. Battle Bakraid is S tier. This almost might be SS tier. I almost might say. This is really Raiden's finest. Batrider. Oh, yeah. The Rad Skull. Dude, Batrider has so many throwbacks to all of the games that they've worked on previously when they worked at Toll Plan. There's a little bit of everything in here. There's a lot of just everything you can think of. The kitchen sink, the house, everything you can think of was thrown into this game, and just absolutely gorgeous and lots of fun. And what even makes it even more fun is that it has all of the Raizing All-Stars, so all of the characters from almost all of the Raizing games together in one game. Holy shit, let's get down to business. We're playing some Armed Police Batrider. Let's get this done, yeah? Turn this music down. I know. Shut up. Play some games. Shut up. I know. I can hear you. I can hear you right now. I hear everybody. Shut up. Play some games. All right, let's crank this up. Prepare for some of the ridiculous music in this game. The art, everything about it. Everything. Let's get that attract mode here. You can just savor the attract mode. It's like a fine scotch. Like a 30-year-old scotch. Oh. You give me a water back with this one. Yeah? Batrider. We're just gonna let. In fact, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this even better. Let me power cycle the board. We're just going to power cycle the board so you guys can see what version I am running. Let's just do a quick refresh. So we are running Monday, December 22nd, 1997. Okay, so that was after I was out of high school. Oh, I was working at a bar at that time. I was DJing and working at a bar. In fact, right around that time is when I got my first turntables. Good times. Good memories. It is the Taiwanese one. So same type of situation. You got training, normal, advanced, and special. We're going to hit them up with that normal. We're going to go straight with the no. No. Are you ready for some amazing music? Get ready for this. You like chiptunes? You got it. Now this, instead of just selecting, you get teams. You can do teams, random edit, select. You can do individual players or teams. It's so cool. You can select like 3 characters. Now, this also has the most characters of any shmup game on the planet, which is great. There we go. Let's crank it. Crank it.
Option, level up. Option, level up. Shot, level up. Shot, level up. Bomber, level up. Let's go. Great.
You're talking about depth. This is console quality depth in an arcade game. It's ridiculous.
Shot, level up.
There we go. Awesome track right here. No! Now!
Option, level up.
Yo, big thanks for the follow, my friend. Check you in a second. Edgar Sparingly. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the family. Woo. Glad to have you, Edgar. How you doing tonight?
Let's go.
Charge it up. No! Scumbag space turtle.
Special level up.
Should have done better there.
Cool.
You want to avoid most of the power-ups, right? All the rank, I know. I know. The rank. I played risky. I like the rank.
Option level bomber. Option.
Living on the edge, man. I know you're not supposed to pick up the power-ups because it'll make the game way harder for you. Once again, here I am trying to do that, and I'm like dying.
Marvelous.
I'm mad. I know.
Option shot. Level up.
Yeah, traditionally, you're not supposed to touch the power-ups. Like, you touch like a couple of them just to kind of get to where you need to, and then that's it. Oh my god. This guy's a son of a bitch. Opening attack is pretty rough for some people.
Shot. Special level up.
Yes.
Excellent.
You do a slower pace. New boss themes, they sound good. I'm interested in hearing what they gotta sound like. Cranking this up. Done.
Option. Shot. Level up.
Ah! Just got through there.
Level up.
Man, I am so rusty at this.
Option. Special level up.
The last time I played this was Arcade Cabs and Coffee in February. I'm a little slow at it. I'm like, oh yeah, that's right. Don't pick up all the power-ups. I like the magic carpet guy. He's pretty awesome. From Dimahoo. Coverage here. This fucking mid-boss. Get out of here.
Please continue. Marvelous. Shot. Special level up.
That's a rough spot under that bridge, because you can't see where the bullets are. I always get caught there. Ah! These choppers are ass.
Shot. Level up, sir. Shot. Level up.
The worst.
Option. Level up.
All right, here we go. Boss battle. Stop! 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 Charge it up. Charge it up. Ah! Those little bullets, they come out so fast. And here's me, like, trying to use the bomb, and it's like, once you lose your momentum, it's over. Oh, I forgot about the spread. Gotta keep dancing. Gotta keep, ow! Gotta keep Ted dancing. Yeah, that attack where it's like spreads the screen, the worst. You're not expecting it. Ah.
Please continue. Excellent. Shot option.
Playing two players carries the same rule set. No shit. I didn't know that. So like if player 2 keeps picking up power-ups, like is the rank like a joint like a joint rank for both of you? I'm curious about that. Oh my god, I didn't. That's such ass. It's the same way in R-Type, you can't carry too much speed. Yeah. I watched one of the guys in my Discord just this weekend. Big congratulations to him, Borderland. He just got a 1cc in this game, and I definitely am. I'm definitely gonna try. I'm gonna try. There's our boy Yagwa right there. You know when you see Yagwa, that's like the stamp of approval. It's just like. I'm gonna Should take a look at this chat here. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Like, Derek Gatz XL is just like, this is a video game. This is a video game ass video game. Don't tell me this game makes it more powerful. It does. All right, so we're gonna come back to this. We're gonna come back, and we're not gonna grab all the power-ups this time. And forget about the rank, because I was just like, clunk, 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 give me all the things. It always reminds me, I'm like, I can't be doing that. Let's try advanced course. We will. We will totally do that. Jesus Christ. They should make a rainbow version of Batrider. What would be in what would be rainbow version of Batrider? What do you like? Would you like have? Yeah, how would you make a rainbow version? It would have to be like a hack. I don't think I've ever seen a hack of this. Like a bootleg? Maybe there is a bootleg out there. There might be. It wouldn't surprise me. You random edit and just see what happens here. Look at all these different characters. Oh, shit. Hold up. All right, well then, there we go. We got the Garegga. We got the Gareggs. Bringing the Greg ship. So this time, we'll get our power-ups, right? And then we'll just chill out with it. We'll chill out with it. Gotta really resist. All right, let's turn it back up.
Level up. Bomber, level up.
Shit, I didn't see that.
Shot, level up.
Ah, I thought that was... That's right, that's not.
Bomber, level up.
Now! I like that this game gives you options to, like, if you really want to go for all the power-ups, you can. Start changes ship, the speed of the fastest ship. Yeah, that doesn't do anything for me when I hit start. I guess this version, I don't know if this version does that. Oh, fuck. Didn't want that. Turrets. Ah, those lasers. I always forget about the lasers. That's a dirty spot there. I know the spot about, like, where there's the rockets. See ya, skull. See ya, dudes. Just gotta put the skull on the table. What a power up. Had to use that to get out of that corner. I just felt like it's just stuck there. So much on screen. Oh my god. Those lasers. Ah! The charge! I was trying to charge it.
Please continue. Please
Rainbow Street Fighter. Rainbow Street Fighter is kind of a unique title, isn't it? Oh, the start button thing is on the character select screen. Keep speed of the fastest shit. Interesting. I know this is a pretty feature-rich game. It has all sorts of secrets.
Good.
I'm gonna check that out, Neo, right after this. The old advanced course is like a little tougher. I don't know what the difference is. I don't know what the difference. I know what the feel difference is. Maybe it's just a little tighter with bullets. Maybe. That's nice. I also got to leverage those little guys with the third button. I'm not doing that. Get that spin going. That Garegga spin. Look at it go. I always forget to use those. Ah, I'm out of bombs! Not good.
Please continue.
It's the second quarter. Third quarter. Now I'm starting to waffle. I'm waffling hard. I need to have one of those days where I just like drink a pot of coffee and play Batrider. Like there's nothing better than having breakfast, waking up Sunday morning, get a pot of coffee and play some shmups. That's heaven to me. If it's not for football on a Sunday morning, it definitely is shmups. Shmups and coffee. Cool. I'm not saying Rainbow Street Fighter is your favorite game. It's kind of a joke. I got you. It's basically turbo speed in the first place. We'd be stuck in. Hey, you know what? We wouldn't have. You're right. We wouldn't have Street Fighter Turbo. We wouldn't have any turbo unless we had Rainbow. That's very true. It's funny to think how the pirate industry, the pirate and bootleg industry is what drives game companies to do things. Did they ever? Here's a good question about Rainbow Street Fighter. A really good question. Did they ever find out who developed that? And then, like, did they ever find out who, like, developed it and then, like, maybe did, like, an interview with the people that developed Rainbow Street Fighter? I'd be curious to know. It'd be cool. It'd be neat to hear, like, the story behind it. But then I'm sure, like, Capcom will be, like, right on top of them, sending a kill squad to the to their homes. You never know, like the Capcom Yakuza. You develop Rainbow Street Fighter, you bastards. I would love to hear the story behind Rainbow Street Fighter. There's gotta be one out there. Maybe I just haven't seen it yet. Great! I could be doing way better here. Could be doing way better. Do a boss rush after this one. I think we're going to probably call it quits, unfortunately. Do got to get up in the morning. Oh, shit. We got the ninja. He's dead. Ow, no! The ninja. Oh, I was hoping you could shoot those stars. You can't. Oh, this is the guy. This is the guy. Look at this. You just turn big and you just run over people. I always love that. Ow! He's spawning mini ninjas.
Level up.
Ugly. Ugly.
Level up, shot. Level up.
Ah! He commits Harry Carry. I forgot about that. I have failed you! Go get him. That tank. You gotta take that tank out. Oh my god, yeah, this is way tougher. Taking too many power-ups here. Ah, see? Right there. God, that sucks. That is so unfair. Like, unless you're really, really keeping an eye on those bullet patterns. Yeah, this ain't happening. All right, one more credit on this. Then we'll do a boss rush and then call it a night. It is getting hot. Oh, God. Once again, that tunnel. This guy's slow. Jesus. These Dimahoo guys. Ow, now! What I do like about this game is in the boss rush mode or just any of the other modes, like the character you select that you're fighting, like the bosses at the end, you fight a boss for that character's game, which is really cool. So like there's all these different bosses from Raizing games in this. It's got everybody. And there's so many different ways to play it, which is just makes it so much fun. I can't really think of too many. Oh yeah, I'm flailing now. I'm flailing. But I really can't think of too many like arcade games that really do what Batrider does. You know, there's not too many of them where you get this like full console experience. You know, you have so much content. You know, like usually most arcade games, you stick a quarter in, you're given the game that you're given, and then you deal with it. But this is like, hey, what do you want to do? Do you want to do practice? Do you want to do a boss rush? Do you want to do advanced? Do you want to, you want to mix the levels up? You want to try different characters? I think that's just so cool. It's a real full-featured title. You just never saw anything like this. It makes me almost wonder. Oh God, I hit the bomb of the just an extra second long. Harry Carry. I think it's Harikari. It might be Harikari. It's where they basically gut themselves. They fall on their blade and they commit suicide. That's what they were doing in the World War II. Did I get that right? Is it Harikari or Harry? It's not Harry Carry. It's called Harikari. Yeah, it's a disembowelment. The death penalty. Yeah. It's definitely not Harry Carey, no. It's not about the guy from Wrigley Field who passed away. Right, look at the guy in the right field with a sombrero. You know what I mean? Fucking Harry Carey. Anybody remember? Holy cow. This is Harry Carey. tune into another beautiful day of Cubs baseball where you're going to land on your own sword and disembowel yourself. Why don't you have a beer and a hot dog while you're at it? Let's try the special mode. You'd watch, dude, I used to watch the old Harry Carey days, you know? Let's go random edit. Have him sing Take Me Out to the Ball Game? Yeah. Ninjas steal your homeworld all the time. Ninjas are bastards, man. They can be bastards. They were assassins. They were messengers. They were mercenaries. They had no allegiance. Seppuku, yeah. Yeah, you know what? It's the same way with me and the Cubs. Like, you know, back in the day, I used to be what I called bisexual, where I like my socks, I like the Cubs, you know. So I like both teams. Ow, no! I forgot that he crosses streams there. But yeah, I used to watch both. You know, my mom was a Cubs fan. My dad was a Sox fan. And you got to understand, in Chicago, that's a real big thing here. You know, like, what side are you? And Lord, if you pick the wrong side and you're in the wrong place, I'm telling you, I had Slurpees thrown at me. I was once wearing a Sox jersey with a Cubs hat, and I was walking around. I was walking to the game on the south side. I went to a Cubs Sox game. I had this woman. She like pulls over. She was like a Porsche SUV. My buddy Matt was with me at the time, a.k.a. Cut You So Bad, good friend of mine. And this lady pulls over to fucking huck a Slurpee at me, and she says, "You can't have both." And she throws it at me, and I'm like, what did I do? It's like this shitty, like, blueberry Slurpee. And it wasn't even, like, a proper Slurpee. It was like a bootleg Slurpee, like, you know, in, like, the styrofoam cup. I'm like, son of a bitch. I said, it's some woman throw a Slurpee at me from a Porsche. What? People take that shit seriously around here. Who knows? She probably was, dude. You're a Dyer. You're a Dyer fan. LA's got its things too. You know, you got all your different. I mean, how many sports teams do you got in LA? You know, or California alone? You got to pick one. You know, you got 3 states worth of sports teams. I'm sucking now. What fucking horse shit was this? It was like a slush puppy, yeah. It was such a junk. The bootleg. The bootleg, yes. Like a bootleg Slurpee. Ow, no. You meant bootleg? Hey, dude. People throw shit at you in this city. You get shit thrown at you for less. I was doing nothing. I was walking down the street. I was walking because I used to live near Sox Stadium on the south side. You know, we don't call it second-rate mortgage field or first-rate asshole field, whatever the fuck. We just call it either Comiskey Park or Sox Park. Real fans do that. Anyways, I was doing nothing. We were just walking to the game. I had tickets to go to the Sox-Cubs game. We're like, yes, get to see the Sox play, you know, home field. This is going to be fun. This lady pulled over. I was on Ashland. I'll never forget. I was making the turn on 35th in Ashland, and she just straight up freaking hucked a Slurpee at me, just bitched at me. I'm like, what is this? She's lucky I didn't have like a gun on me or something. Because you never know. You never know. In this crazy ass city, the shit that people throw at you, or like you get in the dumbest, like people just bitching and moaning about something. I mean, geez, the dumbest fights with people in this damn city. It's not a horrible place by far. Let me be honest. It is not a horrible city. It's a beautiful, wonderful city. But it does have its quirks. You know, we have our funny quirks. You know, you put ketchup on a hot dog, you're fucked. If you know, you eat New York pizza, greasy ass New York pizza by the slice, yeah, consider yourself a traitor. Around here, we have thin crust and we cut it in squares. God damn it! And it's got to have sausage. It's got to have that sausage. There we go. We're going to get up here and just sit on his ass there. Our magic carpet. Oh, shit. You put... Hey, you know what? You're allowed to. I really don't care what you put on your hot dog. Whatever makes you happy and you feed your pie hole with, that's all that matters. That's all that matters. But, you know... Some people just got these things, man. They got these things where they think they're just righteous, you know? This is the way things are supposed to be. Okay. Thank you, Mr. and Mrs. Comment section. You can go find a in real life comment section. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Who gives a shit? You should be doing this way. Who cares? Don't upset my day. She's lucky. That girl was lucky I didn't see like a brick around, because I would have caught up with her at freaking 35th and hucked a brick through her window. Only time I've ever broken a car window. Well, no, twice. I broke car windows twice, but it had to do with me. I was on a scooter at the time, and people hit me. It was a taxi that hit me. And I was on Ohio, heading towards Streeterville when I was working at my job down there. We used to have an office down in Ohio and Ontario. And I used to I had a Honda Ruckus scooter, and I used to ride it down, ride it into the city from Avondale, which is like northwest Chicago, kind of like the hip area-ish, you know? Yeah. I've been hit by cars. I busted this taxi's back window because he tried to hit and run on me. Same thing with this other woman that she tried to hit me. Well, tried to hit me, and then I caught up with her and broke her window. And she purposefully tried, and then was yelling at me. And then her dumb ass I caught up with her at the light because, of course, you're on a scooter. Never mess with people on bikes and scooters in the city. They are militant. They are militant. And we will catch up to you. Just don't do it. Because we'll get you. You're happy to say, as an arcade collector, you adopted your own chonk last month? Yeah! Captain LJN. Maybe one day you'll stream it with him. Oh, my God. I'm super happy for you. Congratulations, Captain LJ. I am super happy you got the arcade chonk. Holy Blade's more like mind your own business. Oh my God. And people don't sometimes, you know? They think they're obligated to correct you. I'm just get the fuck out of here. I've had some really shitty fucking interactions in this. You know, but that's like every big city. You know, you're gonna have shitty interactions with people. You're gonna have that. It just depends on how you deal with it. Hey, if it's life-threatening and somebody literally tried to hit you in the car, man, you get out there and you start busting. You bust skulls. You know, you bust skulls. Falling off a goddamn scooter sucks, much alone getting hit by a car. The damn taxi that hit me. I still have flashbacks. Luckily, it was only 20 miles an hour, you know, and I caught a real wicked case of road rash that day. But you know, this guy's I didn't see you, blah blah blah. I'm yeah, sure you didn't. That's why you ran away, you know. That's why you took off. I'm sitting there trying to call the police, and I'm this taxi hit me. I gave him the number, you know, the taxi cab number, the whole thing, you know. And they're well, we can't do anything about it. Stay where you are. I'm I got to go to work. How about you give him give him a ticket. They're like, well, we can't prove it, you know. And that was back in the day, like before they had, before you had like easy to buy dash cams, like on Amazon. You can get like a dash cam or like a helmet cam for like $100. You know, back in that time, like around like 2009, 2010. You know, you couldn't have that unless you were paying like buku money. So it was almost like your word versus theirs, which really sucked. So we just bust the window. There you go. The old bike lock, the old U-lock, just blah. What are you going to do, catch me? Yeah, you can catch me. I just cut down an alley. Oh, there's traffic. I'm sorry. I missed that scooter, man. That scooter was awesome. It was a Honda Ruckus. It was a 2008 Honda Ruckus. Ah, shit. And I had mine, like, all modded to hell with, like, had this GY6, like, Chinese motor in it. It's like 150cc. You know, the original Ruckus had, like, it was like a 49cc motor. I yanked that sucker out. We stretched it out. We had the big old beefy tires. It was a great city crawler, man. Real cool scooter. Ugh. Try motorcycle. Oh, dude, let me tell you, motorcycles are a thing. Try unicycle. When people try to correct me, you say, I got to take a dump. I like that one. LJN, you say his name is Mati. He's 8. Dude. Hey, LJN, my heart goes out to you right now because anybody that takes the time to adopt a cat or just adopt any pet whatsoever, even if they're older pets need adoption too, and they need love and care. And that is amazing. And I really do appreciate you taking this animal and giving them a forever home. My heart feels great hearing that. Thank you for sharing. I look forward to it. I really do. I need to make sure I'm following you so I can catch your stream. Oh, shit. Hang on here. That's super awesome. That makes me very happy. Like, I tear up, seeing when people can bring animals into this world. I see you here. Cool. I think that's awesome. So with that said, yes, this was the last game of the night. Batrider. I'm spent. I'm all spent. Raizing did it. They took it out of me. The Yagua and friends. Let me tell you, Yagua did it, man. Him and his boys creating some dope shmups. Oh, amazing stuff. Let's get that music back, and we're gonna start wrapping this show up. Hey, you remember that Ruckus back then, man? You were at the party. You were at a couple of those outdoor lunch boxes, man. You remember that shit? I was giving everybody rides. I'm like, hey, take it down the street, dude. That was like, you had to be like military getting into that thing. I had to like freaking put a huge old. I still got my helmet. I should play shmups one day in that helmet. That helmet is awesome. So many stickers from like stuff I stole from all over Chicago, like different stickers and shit. Man, yeah, the Brunch Locks days, yeah. Oh my God, good times. Mati is the most loving kitty you've ever had. You love that. I'm so excited to see. Hopefully they catch your stream and see that. A few Jeff tried a few loose ball bearings. Yeah, see, I don't keep like pockets of ball bearings with me. Like when you suited up to like get on the scooter. Like you got the big bag on, you got some beefy clothes, you arm length. Like I was serious. I had the gloves with the knuckles, like, cause dude, you'd have to like squeeze by bicyclists. You have to squeeze by cars. I mean, slip down an alley. You name it. Like little things where you had to like your knuckles are gonna like rub up against like a telephone pole or some shit. Yeah, man, I got in some squeezy ass situations. I put like so many miles in that Ruckus when I lived in the city. I think within like 3 years, I put on like 5,000 miles on that thing. And it was like during that gas crisis when like gas was like $5 and like 75 cents a gallon. It was the best thing ever. Loved it. You need to go get liquor at the liquor store, just pull up to the sidewalk, whatever, chain it up. Who's going to tow it? Nobody. You just go in, you get out. And most people are looking at me, they're like, that's brilliant. That's brilliant. The bicyclists fucking hated me. They're just like, get out of my way. I hate you. You don't deserve to be on the street. Get a bike. Bah, bah, bah. I'm like, get out of here. Get out of here. Bicyclists in the city are freaking militant. The bike messengers, holy shit. I would never fight one of them. I would try to side with the bicyclists. They're important people in the city. Those bike messengers, man. They can be pretty rough. You know what I mean? Like right now, damn gas. Let me tell you, it's nuts. If bicyclists hate you, then you're doing something right. I know. I kind of wish I still had the scooter. Like I wish I still had that Ruckus. I remember I bought that thing for like $1,800. I put 5,000 miles on it, and I held it for 5 years, and I still sold it for $1,000. Like those things hold their value, dude. Those Honda scooters, woo, solid, super solid. Oh my lord, yeah. Don't F with the militant cyclists. Absolutely, yeah. You got to watch out for them. Watch if you see like a guy, and you know it's that like the fixie gear, dude. You know. You know, with super thin tires and shit, man, those guys. Yeah. And they have, like, the Kolang hat. Like, that shitty Kolang hat with the brim that they, like, flip up. Oh, my God. Blasticator said, you had some lady bump into you at Walmart behind you telling you to watch where you're going. I was only turning around to see who bumped into me. Dude, people are nuts, man. People are nuts. People are nuts out there. You know, it's all about the decency these days. And sometimes you just got to look at people and say something like, excuse me, Bumblebee Tuna? And they're just like, huh? Like, you know what you need to do? I've learned this. This is a surefire way to get out of a really weird, awkward situation where somebody's just being fucking weird to you or just shitty like that. Like Blasticator said, you know, somebody bumps into you and they're like, watch where you're going. Just come right back to them with something completely absurd. Completely absurd. Like, don't even, you know, just be like, you know, so subscribe to PewDiePie or something. And they'll be like, what? Weirdo. And they'll walk away because then they'll realize you're just as crazy as they are and they don't want to mess with you. That's the way to do it. What's with the bike life mobs? Oh, dude, let me tell you. Yeah, the BMX dudes. We would have those, and I was a part of a lot of those. The once a month. Last Friday of the month is the Critical Mass. We always did the Critical Masses in the city, and I respected those because, like, that's like for bicyclists and, you know, like they take over the streets, and it would be like thousands of them. And I used to be a part of a lot of those. Those were a lot of fun. I miss those days. We did a really cool one. It was Sculpture to Save Culture. Never forget that one. And we went to the if you ever seen the movie Wayne's World, and they have a bunch of cars on like a spindle, right? We were there before they took that spindle down, and we went from the Daily Plaza, where the Blues Brothers had the final of the movie, you know, with the Picasso. We rode from the Picasso to Aurora, not Aurora, I think it was, where the fuck did we go out to? It was way the hell out there. But that was awesome. Yeah, it was Berwyn. Yeah, Sculpture to Save Culture. Critical Mass. Look that up. You'll see a lot of that there. You know? Oh my God, I could talk forever, and I just realized it is 11:30 Central Time. And it's time to get out of here. Sick Jazz is talking about racing and Raizing. Do I have Kingdom Grand Prix? No, and I want it. I want Kingdom Grand Prix, and I need Mahou Daisuken, and I'll have all the Raizing games I want. I'm looking for those too. So anybody has Kingdom Grand Prix or Mahou Daisuken, I want them. I want them both. Sorcerer Striker. They call it Sorcerer Striker. I'm looking for those, and I want it. If anybody has them, let's work out a deal. You don't need them. You know what I mean? Yeah, I really, really like Kingdom Grand Prix. That's a unique game because it's like, it's got all the elements of all this, you know, and like, but it's like, but I like that racing thing where you gotta like speed up and you gotta, you know, the further up the screen, the faster you go, and you try to beat all the different characters. Like that's there, and they're all like different characters from like Batrider, and I think it's like Batrider and the great Mahou Daisuken. Oh God, I just can't seem to wrap my brain around it. Yeah, that's a cool game, dude. That's a really cool game. But all right, I know you can go on and on and on and on and on and on. So, thank you. Everybody, thank you. Don't forget, I do have a Discord channel. You can see that there. There's some links. You're more than welcome to join the Discord. It's free. You're going to continue the conversation with arcade retro gaming, or you just want to find older people like me in our late 30s and 40s just to talk about video games and arcade games, or are you just interested in a cabinet of your own? You feel free to stop in our Discord. We're always happy to hang out there. I lurk in there on a daily basis, and we're always posting like for sale things, just discussing what's coming out in the communities, Mr. emulation, you name it. All of that stuff we talk about it. We're really glad to have everybody in there. I also do have a Twitter, as you can see in the Twitter account right there. Feel free to give me a follow if you don't want to jump in the Discord, but you still want to keep up to date with all my show updates. I post the day before, if not the day of what games I'm going to be playing. I always create a nice lineup or a theme. So follow that Twitter. It's always, that's also very free, and we try to keep all the drama and the noise and the politics out of the way because, frankly, that's what video games are for, is for escaping all this bullshit, because that's why we enjoy them, and that's why we're kind of all here, right? Right. You talk to insane fucks like me. Woo! Absolutely. Well, feel free to drop in, Crazy Swayze. Other than that, let's find out who we can raid, because I am almost out the door here. I am in one of those moods where I got to get to work tomorrow. I've been streaming for over 4.5 hours. My ass is sweating. And it's been an absolute pleasure hanging out with every single person here. You guys are just... guys and gals and everybody in between, you're amazing. Liquorcade's playing Super Cyborg. We're on top of that. I told him to buy Super Cyborg, and I'm like, dude, get this. If you know about Super Cyborg, it's a new game. It's a run-and-gun game like Contra, and it's awesome. It's really awesome. Great music. The pixel art is beautiful, and it's a cheap game. It's called Super Cyborg. Check that shit out. Thanks for the dope shit. Well, thank you, Sick Jazz. It's Captain LJN. Enjoy, and you take care of your new chunk, Def Dread, Crazy Swayze. Who else we've been chatting with in here? Al Anonymous, thank you for hanging with us tonight. Blasticator. Who else here? Vorpal and Anvil. Mac Dynamite. Of course, we have Guru Gameboy, Samurai Wesley. And you guys are so great to me. I really do appreciate it. That's on Switch, Def Dread. Check that out. You love this channel? Well, I love you, and I'm glad you're a part of it. So, this is not just... I don't really want to call it a community. I really shouldn't. I think Cobra Clip said it best. Another favorite streamer of mine. This is a family. It's a retro family. We all have something in common. So everybody's more than welcome to pull up a seat at the bar and the table, have a drink, or just hang out with us. And I really do appreciate the time you spend with me. Just talking about video games. It's nice departure from all of the madness in this ridiculous world. And hopefully you folks all have yourselves a fantastic evening. Get ready. We're going to be raiding our boy Liquorcade. He's playing a really great game. Give him some good love. He's a real good guy. I've actually done a couple collabs with this man, and I'm looking in the future to see a couple more. Look towards my channel. May 13th. I'm sorry, May 12th. If you want to mark it, I'll be putting some promo out there. Big important date though, May 12th. Pete Hahn of Galloping Ghost Arcade, the man that owns probably some of the most ridiculous world records in arcade gaming, is coming here. Galloping Ghost's very own Pete Hahn. Looking forward to having him here, having him back. We had an amazing stream last time. You can catch it on my YouTube. Don't forget, I do have a YouTube. The YouTube, let's check that out. It's also free, and that's just kind of a reflection of previous shows that I've had here on Twitch.tv. I'm trying to categorize things and make things a little easier for everybody to find, because I've had people ask, like, where are your previous shows? And I'm like, here you go. So now you can find me on YouTube, and you can binge all my shows for fun. And I would love that. Other than that, stay tuned for the Liquorcade from the Master Chunk, and I are really happy to have y'all. And I really look forward to seeing you folks again. If it's not next Tuesday, because I do this every single Tuesday, I will see you at the Midwest Gaming Classic this Saturday. Look me up. If you want to find me, I'll be there early. I'd love to meet a couple of you. I know TJ Kitsune is going to be there. Him and his boy, I look forward to seeing you. Other than that, have yourselves a fantastic, blessed, and safe evening. And stay tuned for the Lick Arcade all the way from Pennsylvania, United States. So you folks have yourself a great evening. Much love, respect, and stay safe. Oh, and one last thing. Fuck war. I love you. Take it easy, people. See you again.